Good afternoon, evening, or morning, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. We're back in search of our first Route 2 Pokemon. We're sitting around 21,000 encounters, which is pretty crazy considering the fact that I've never had a hunt this long at all. So I'm excited. I'm happy to see what's in store, but at the same time, I'm most definitely nervous, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just going to get something typed out in the chat here real quick, and we will get straight into the hunt. Donal, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Doing good. I'm trying to complete the BDSP Pokemon Dex before the first gym. I need 86 more. Nice. What kind of hunts are you doing right now? Are you doing Masuda method? You doing just a regular old random encounter hunt? Some soft resets. Those are always fun. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm not doing any shiny hunting. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Sorry, I thought you meant shiny decks. You're just completing the decks. Okay. What Pokemon are you going for right now? There we go. I got the polls started here. I mean not to delay, but without further ado, I always say that. I gotta stop. I always say that. Anyway, let's get into it here. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Nice. Alright, so nothing really new here. We're just... Oh, actually, one thing that's new. I gotta start the timer at the right time here. Because I can't really pause it. It has to just... Well, maybe I can, but I don't know how. So I have to refresh it when I want to restart it. So there we go. We will call that the start of our run here for the current. Oh shoot! What the hell? For the current episode we're on, I suppose. But yeah, 12:28. We're doing okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. 12 hours at 21,000 encounters isn't that bad. I'm not gonna claim like it's horrible, but I'm really shocked. I thought we would have had something by now, but that's okay. I think we'll get lucky soon here. So, as we all know, and if you haven't been here before, I'll teach you now. We like to use this fellow here in order to auto walk up and then I can just pull the trigger down, and it makes it a lot easier to actually do these hunts. But yeah, let's do our first encounter of the day here. But yeah, Totodile, what are you hunting today? Or I guess right now. I know you're hunting a lot today. So yeah, this is a prime example of the rest of the resets we've done for this entire hunt. Absolutely nothing whatsoever. I was itching to get into this hunt. I really was. I've been sitting here the last couple days, just waiting and waiting. But the thing is I had a couple of screens on here that weren't really looking quite right. I had one that was too bright and one that was too dim. Those were number 9 and 13, respectively. Actually, no. 9 was the dim one. But anyways, I ordered some multi-viewers, or not multi-viewers, some AV to HDMI converters, rather. And I didn't want to stream until I had them replaced, so I got them in yesterday, but I was busy, so today I actually installed them, and you can see all of the screens are back to being the same color, which is awesome. Trying to get the Piplup line right now. Nice. So are you just breeding then? Breeding and leveling up, I take it. Oh, you're in PLA. Sorry, when you said the BDSP decks, I thought you were playing BDSP for some reason. My bad. Oh, did that screen glitch out already? That's gonna be a commonality here until the next stream, I guess. I really don't know why that happens. There's no reason for it to happen, but clearly it does. I'm gonna have to do some diagnosing, see if maybe there's a specific chord that I can change. Like I've swapped the power wires, and it makes the problem kind of weirder. It'll make multiple flicker instead, so I think it's just an issue of the power available to the multi-viewer that makes it flicker every once in a while. But it's okay. It's not the biggest deal. If it were like every couple of seconds flickering, I'd say it's I would say that's a much larger issue, but for now it's not a big deal. Not a big deal whatsoever. I do let it bother me though, with that being said. It's hard not to when you have a setup that you've put a lot of time and effort into though. Oh, that was 78,000 clean. I didn't call it. My bad. But yeah, when you put so much time and effort into something, it kind of sucks to see one part of it just not work how it should. But, you know, you gotta improve things over time. Not everything can be perfect off the bat, so you give and you get. So how far are you on catching them, Totodile? Do you have at least one of them, or are you still looking? Because if I recall correctly, those don't have... Wow, that was not English. If I recall correctly, don't those have to be in those little... Oh, I forget what they're called. Like the weird storm things. You're still looking. Okay, so you haven't found one at all yet. Why am I forgetting what those are called? I know they're not called like a storm, but they're like yeah, mass outbreak. There you go. I just recall like the weird layer that goes around the mass outbreak when you see it. And it reminds me of like some sort of Fortnite stuff. As much as I hate to admit that. I haven't played PLA in forever though. I really gotta get back to it. It was such a fun game. Like, the playthrough was honestly so fantastic. For a shiny Weedle, I think not. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'll take it as you just trying to manifest for me, instead of trying to scare me and have humor come out of it. But yeah, I really gotta get back into PLA. I had so much fun playing that. I think that's one of the few games that they've done just absolutely fantastic on the style, and it was new for them, so I hope they announce something like that in the near future for this year, but we'll see. Shiny rat, hey, that would be nice. Really, oh, that was a big glitch on that screen. That was yucky. Really, anyone would be nice, but shiny rat, yeah. Shiny worm, that'd be real nice. But they're not really part of the route, so yes and no. Being that they're 5%, in the next, like, once we hit the forest, they're a lot more likely to be encountered, I'm pretty sure. So, at one part, I'm like, oh yeah, I really want a 5% Caterpie. But on the other, I don't know, I couldn't be bothered. It would be cool, but we'll just be here longer. And if every single hunt takes 21,000 to find a shiny, then we're gonna be here for quite some time. But yeah, how are you guys all doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be, wherever you are. And yeah, I hope you're all relaxing. Got no stress. Your screens look like they're the same brightness, notably 9 and 13. Haha. I'm glad you noticed. Yes, I got 2 new AV to HDMI converters, and I just replaced them directly before the stream. So I noticed you guys were noticing it the last stream, and I felt bad, and I noticed it too, honestly. It was really annoying me, so yeah, went on Amazon, got some of those, installed them today, and here we are. A couple steps at a time. Pidgey, yes, there was a Pidgey. I can guarantee you that much. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm happy to see you guys here. Hopefully that the people we've got here and the energy we've got in the chat is enough to bring a shiny to us. We'll see. We'll see. Lame. Yeah. I guess that's a little bit lame, isn't it? The different brightness added character. Well, it's not like you didn't complain about it. No. Or I guess it's not like you complained about it, is how you'd say that, wouldn't it be? Ooh. That was an ugly little glitch. Was that the camera? What the hell? Huh. That was too. That's interesting. Yeah, I must have a general power issue. Heh. I guess I'll just have to figure that out later today. I feel bad. I tend to... It's like whenever I go live, any issue that I could be having kind of flares up. But I do have a lot of... Like, there's not a lot of power running in the room for the shiny hunting setup, believe it or not. It's just a lot of separate things. My camera, why? That's weird. I'm just gonna, like, make sure it's plugged in nicely. Shiny on 7, wouldn't that be nice? You get my hopes up. You live to get my hopes up. I'm gonna see if it is a power issue. I have a Sensi that I leave on. And I feel like the Sensi, honestly, probably is enough to pull some extra power that doesn't need to be. So we'll shut that off, see how that helps. Yeah, what are you guys all getting up to today? Anything special, or is it just another day trying to relax while you can recover on the weekend before another hard week of grinding? Totodile, your question is something that we all have to ask. And your guess is probably as good as mine. I don't know why they didn't make a remake of Platinum, because Platinum was fantastic. And I don't know. I think anybody who really resonated with Gen 4 or has a lot of nostalgia with it probably holds that within Pokemon Platinum for the most part, because they had so many improvements just on its own for that generation, like from Diamond and Pearl alone. But like it was, I don't know. They seem to take the games they really do well with, and they just let that be their legacy. Like, we could have had a remake of Emerald. That would have been awesome. No. Could have had a remake of Crystal. That would have been awesome. Nope. I really wish they did make a remake of really any of those games I just listed, but we'll see if they ever do. It's the definitive way to play Sinnoh. I totally agree. 100%. I'm gonna just try to... I'm gonna power off that multi-viewer real quick and see if I can get it to stop flickering. Just one sec. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna help much at all. Probably not, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm wishful. Honestly, BDSP weren't bad, they just weren't comparable to the originals. See, so I have them, and I've played them far enough to get, like, access to the events that they were holding in the game, like the Wi-Fi events, but I never really played through them. That being said, the main complaint I heard about them was that they essentially didn't change anything, and they just ported Diamond and Pearl straight over with like the graphical improvements. Is that an accurate still flickering. Is that an accurate depiction in your mind, or what would you say? Because I take it you've played through the entire game. Yeah, graphical improvements. Worse performance. Well, that's kind of just a given when it comes to them. Does the performance ever get better? I would not say so. 1100 hours, holy. That's actually crazy. Is that all, like, shiny hunting, or... I mean, yeah, that's got to be some intense grinding to have 1100 hours in BDSP. Or sorry, just in Brilliant Diamond? Yeah, shiny hunting. Okay, that makes sense. How's your shiny Dex? Look in that game. The water was cool though. Yeah, I honestly, I should have played it more when I got it, but I haven't. I gotta get into that. Do you collect shiny, or do you collect Pokemon cards, Billy? I do to an extent. So I have a book of all my childhood cards back there, in my cabinet. But for the most part, I haven't bought many new ones. I don't know if they're visible behind me. Yeah, I have a 151 ETB right here. And then I do actually have a bunch of, what are they? The Paldean Fates ETBs, like the Pokemon Center Edition ones. I have kept them closed, and I don't know, I just felt like opening them wasn't the move right now. So, I haven't opened them yet. But I will at some point. I'll probably do it on stream. But I'd like that to be maybe once we're a little more popular. I'll do that. I don't know, we'll see. My shiny Dex is bad. Oh, why would you say that? For 1100 hours, it can't be that bad. Plus, I think that's a really crappy way to look at 1100 hours spent. You're like, yeah, I put in all this like extensive time and effort where I didn't have time to tend to myself and, you know, enjoy my non-arthritic hands running back and forth constantly. But no, yeah, I got pretty much crap to show for it. That can't be true. What also can't be true is that flicker. It's quite the piss off, I'm not gonna lie. The only obstacle for the BDSP Dex is the first gym, or sorry, before the first gym would be Palkia. What? What do you mean? Why would you need Palkia? How would that even work? You couldn't get Palkia. Bro, this hunt is getting ridiculous. I know. I'm baffled. I'm convinced we're just not gonna find a shiny ever. It's been so long. This is genuinely crazy. I need someone to trade it to me on Arceus, and then I can transfer it to BDSP and then trade it back. Well, when I end up playing through, if you don't find somebody by then, I can help you out there. But you still need to get your Nintendo Online renewed, don't you? Isn't it still ran out? My mom got me a year again. Heck yeah! How'd you convince her? Just tell her you'd, like, sweep the house every day for the next 6 months? King, I got you. See? Look at that. We got nice people in the chat. Already building a nice community of people. We just want to help each other. And Cora, who wants to see me suffer, because she wants me to think there's a shiny. There's usually not. But yeah, crazy that this is just... I don't know. Going on for this long, I did not expect. When I see those sparkles come across the screen though, oh, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Oh yes, I love when that glitch happens. Looks so good. Oh yeah, one more, just for the... Just for the hell of it. Maybe I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna switch some power cords on them. See if that helps. It's probably gonna make it worse. Like, I'm almost certain, but let's check. Okay. This is... I bet we're gonna see a few of them flicker now, because that's what happened last time I tried this. We'll see. 100,000 encounters, calling it. Yeah, I could see it. What are we at? 78k? Oof. Oof. Preying on our downfall, aren't you? No, I'm kidding. But that would be crazy. 100,000 encounters. Another 22k. Oh, that would hurt. It would really go to show that, you know, you can have as many consoles as you want, but you don't necessarily have the advantage. That's the beauty of theoretical odds, though. You do not necessarily have the advantage. So Totodile, you stopped hunting for the time being, and you're just focusing on your decks. Why is that? Did you get tired of the hunt you were on, or...? Another little screen glitch. Yummy. Yeah, could you imagine though, Brayden, if this actually went to like 40-something thousand encounters? Just for a damn Pidgey? This better be the best Pidgey I've ever seen. I swear to God. Because I really just wanted to hunt in BDSP. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. Also, Charmander's 1 pixel from its fire tail gives me anxiety. What? Are you talking like on its back sprite? Just like the couple pixels that sit on top? Like the embers? If so, I get what you mean. Oh, and the day she got paid from her job, I just asked her and she said yes. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of a, I mean, I take that two ways. One, that it, like, yeah, it's kind of weird and it's annoying. But the other is that, you know, it's kind of like high attention to detail. Because you look at a fire, there's always an ember or two that are just kind of sparking on top. Oh my god, if that screen doesn't stop. I'll get some new HDMI cables. That's gotta be the culprit. So, tip 1, ask someone for something after they get paid. Well, general tip is ask people for things when they're not in a bad mood. If they're in a bad mood, then you probably shouldn't ask them. That usually doesn't make people feel any happier. Not even a bit. I'd like to see, so we got 6 votes already. What are you guys thinking? Jeez, people are losing faith real quick, eh? 17% at 23k, 33% at 25. That's good. And then the rest is just gonna say 30,000 plus, eh? Ouch. Yeah, you can't keep the Palkia. Can't keep it. It is legendary after all. How's the living dex via mobile heaters? I just finished 5 hours of leveling in my G3 co-op. G3 co-op? I'm not familiar. What's that? But the living dex is going alright. I'd say for the 16 cubes we've got, I would really think that we'd have more shinies after 22k basically into this route. But I'm not too angry with where we're at. I'm just happy that we're here and we're resetting, I guess. That being said, would be nice to have a couple more shinies. I'm a POC Reddit mod, so weird terms. Gen 3 co-op is every main lat. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So what's your goal right now? What are you getting up to? Specifically. 22k flat. Is this gonna be the one, guys? Are we gonna get lucky? Console number 11 maybe? No? 12? No? 15? No. What? I can't just randomly yell off the number of console and expect a shiny to pop out? That's bull. Wait, if you transfer the Pokemon from home, not boot up your game. Yeah, okay, wait, that was not what I meant to. And not boot up the game, your transfers in the Pokemon. Does it still? I would assume so. If it's in the Dex, it's in the Dex, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. So every mainline Gen 3 game, yeah, you gotta delve more into that. You've got me interested. This is insanity. 22,000. You know, there's hunts we've had that if we took the length of them and fit them within this hunt, you literally could fit over 22 of them. It's ridiculous. Hopefully we get some better luck after this, I don't know. I mean, every possible shiny and badge 2 is 133. So Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, FireRed, LeafGreen, and any extra possibilities. So 3 FireRed LeafGreens for starters and beasts, 3 Emeralds for the final section with the Johto starters. Okay, that's cool. So is this every possible shiny and badge? What do you mean by the where you said badge 2 is 133? I'm not quite clear with what you said there. This is guided in the POC Reddit. I might have to check that out at some point. That seems cool. I'd really like to delve further into the more... Oh, I see. Pre-badge 2 has 133 shiny Pokemon. So, and you just RNG manipulate all of them? I find, and I guess it's kind of funny saying this given the fact that we're so far into this phase, but I find that, like, a lot of the time RNG actually tends to take a long while. Like, it's not, I don't know, I see a lot of people that they do it and it still takes, like, 12 hours to get one, but I guess that's when you have, like, a really late frame, and you just can't hit it after a while. I don't know. I've never RNG manipulated myself, so I'm not, like, super familiar, but... And I RNG manipulate them on stream and Discord. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll have to check your stuff out and see what you're all about. RNG's oh my god, that scared the hell out of me when you opened the door. Can you bring me my last beard, please? Oh, well, thank you very much. We were gonna do that after, though. Please? Oh my goodness, okay. I guess I'm not getting a beer brought to me. I tried my best. I've moderated both of the 2 biggest RNG communities and still work with Blissey and Hefe. Like in 2016 there was 20 of us daily. Then I like completionism. That's cool, that's really cool. So... I guess I was gonna say, yeah, Blissey, like, whenever I think RNG manipulation on YouTube, that's like the first person I think of. So that's pretty cool. You guys, I take it, do you do any, what's the word I'm looking for? Any collaborative content at all? Well, I helped a lot early on, 8+ years. Oh, wow. So definitely a long-term dedication. So with that being said, in the... Oh my god, that screen's really pissing me off. In the 8+ years you've been doing this, I guess, what have you... I don't know if this will make sense. I want to say, like, what have your biggest takeaways been? Like, what have been the coolest things you've gotten to do with RNG, or what you've enjoyed the most? I'm gonna flip a couple viewers again, just to see if that helps. It's so annoying. Sorry, kinda sloppy, I know. Yeah, I remember years ago I had a friend when we were in, I want to say it was high school, might have been earlier, might have been middle school. He wanted a shiny Mudkip really bad on his Pokemon Emerald, but because of the broken RNG, he didn't, obviously he didn't want to hunt for it, and he wasn't into hunting to begin with anyway, so he decided to RNG manipulate it, and he did like, it was like 5,000 times he said, and he finally got it. And I don't know if that was like just an exaggeration, or if that's realistic to what that should take, but it was a pretty crazy journey for him. Sorry, I'm just gonna shrink down this encounters bar. And then I'll respond to you in a sec here. I swear I'm not trying to ignore you. There we go. That's much better. Oh, I was the first person to get a full set of glitched roamers, and I helped with the Gen 3 roamers. Isn't a lot now because it's the same as any static Pokemon, but... Oh, I lost there. But there were delays and other stuff were weird to do. Oh, and I did a lot of unknown RNG when you had to use the command prompt back then. Oh, that's cool. So, I guess the one thing I don't understand about that, when you had to use the command prompt, what do you mean by that? I know nothing of this command prompt. Seriously? Why'd you have to be able to know how to use those just to do the RNG? You're the fucker. Don't have one of my Pokemon Go. Do you have anything else? Like, you guys are just doing trades down in the background there. You know how Unknown has a weird method of genning letters, so the shiny odds for each Unknown is different depending on your trainer ID or special ID. Okay. Okay. I wasn't aware of that to begin with, but I understand what you're saying. Can be as low as 1 out of 5k and as high as 1 out of 16k. Seriously? That's ridiculous. And that just depends on your trainer ID or your special ID. That's so obnoxious. How is it that that actually ends up affecting it? Like, what is it about your trainer ID and special ID that make those different? My buddy Professor Rex has a wild vid, or has, oh, I don't know why I thought you said wild, has a vid on it. I actually, I talked to Professor Rex once or twice. I had him help me out with, I was having some settings issues when I first set up my 16X setup, and he was nice enough to help me through a little bit, but I haven't seen that video of his specifically. I've looked more at like the like the Safari ones. I assume that's where you got this idea or learned the 16X. I actually didn't, so I saw, and I don't know who it was or what the I've never been able to find the person again, but one day I was going through YouTube, and I saw this person streaming, like, it was literally like 24 or something consoles, and it was crazy to me. I had no idea that was even possible. Thought it was cool, thought I'll never do that, but neat. And then I kind of went about going on, you know, my regular subreddits, just browsing on my regular internet communities as I do, and months later I found Rex, and I thought he was the person that I found on YouTube before, but he wasn't, because like I said, he only had the 16. But from there, he was the only person I was able to find who had done that, so I continued to kind of bug him a little bit here and there, just trying to polish things and figure out exactly how the stuff was supposed to work. I nagged Rex for a long time to do that unknown video because I don't know exactly how it works, but he does. I feel like I've seen the thumbnail for that video and I just never watched it. But he hasn't been uploading much of his older gen stuff recently, I've noticed. Do you know why that is? Is he just getting tired of it, or? Yeah, I would really like to know that one person that I saw that was running, I think it was 24, and he ran them on, like, it was like an open rack on wheels. But yeah, I don't know who it was. I saw it one time. I think I liked it, and then I imagine from then on the stream got privatized or deleted. And maybe he just stopped posting anything. I don't know. It's hard to say. He has been traveling a lot and had a lot of money saved through COVID and just didn't work out, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He doesn't, I mean, yeah, I've noticed he doesn't really seem to enjoy that stuff anymore. It seems he's more delved into the, like, I saw the Pokemon Sleep video, but it looks like he's delving more into the newer stuff as it comes out. Been a while since I've spoken to Rex, but I know they did a few judging for the trading card game. Oh, that's cool. Well, hey, at least he's got some money saved and he's having fun doing what he's doing, right? At the end of the day, that's what matters. Just enjoy what you're doing. Like, really active in Pokemon, just not this challenge. Yeah. Yeah, just not like any of the Gen 3 living decks or shiny stuff much anymore. Professor Rex's setup helped me find Bill's channel. Seems like a cool guy. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. So did you find me through recommended watching some of his stuff, or? Yeah, see, maybe this is the issue. I'm tired of seeing that screen flicker. It's so annoying. Pre-COVID was a top Pokemon Go player. Yeah, because I take it that's why he had a bunch of phones for Pokemon Sleep. Because he was using them for Pokemon Go before. Yes. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That's really neat. That's cool to hear. You know, I've noticed, like, when I look through the analytics, I find most of the views we get are from recommendations from videos kind of like that, or they're straight off the homepage. It's just pretty cool to see, like, actual organic growth. Like, I'm aware the channel's still very small at the moment, but just being able to look in and see, like, just see where people are coming from and how they come across your content and what makes them click through, what doesn't. Neat stuff. Yes, Rex has a second phone he gives family members, and his mom got him Mr. Mime, Ireland, where I'm from. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I wanted to see someone else that had a setup like this. I'd love to actually have one like you both, but money, money, money. Maybe someday in a year or two. It's one of those things where you really have to prioritize. You really have to prioritize just trying to find good deals. Like I got every single GameCube other than my limited edition ones for $60 Canadian or less. A lot of Japanese games obviously makes it cheaper, but it took a while. It took a while to get to this point, that's for sure. But yeah, not many people have a setup like this. It's unfortunate. I'm happy to see other people do, though, and other people aspire to do that. Rex is an interesting dude, good and pure dude. Yeah, he definitely seems like it. He's been, every time I've talked to him, he's been very nice. I feel like I've seen your profile pic somewhere, Damo, really familiar. 2005 memes. Gotta love those 2005 memes. I imagine he is. I think he gets distracted, and he goes silent quite often. Just hangs out in the background. You know, Pokemon Home is one thing I have never used. And I honestly don't know if I ever will. I like my Pokemon in the games they're in. It doesn't bother me to keep them where they are. Literally, I've been using gold, not Ethan, as a FSJAL. I feel like I should know what that means, but I don't. Since like 2005, from Skype to whatever, I'm assuming that means something to do with, like your profile picture. I had to get the spelling for the meme template for you. Oh, okay, okay, I see. The meme is FSJAL. That makes sense. I'm not always as caught up on this stuff as I feel like I should be. I'm very out of the loop. You know, I think given what I do in these games, it might not be a bad idea to go through and do a playthrough on like a inclement, what is it, inclement emerald or something of the sort, or do some RNG abuse or something, just to try it out. But then again, I love just sitting here watching random things pop up for hours on end, so hard to say. I don't know. Oh, geez. There we go. Isn't it crazy? Almost 23k. And our longest hunt beforehand was almost 10k less. RNG just baffles me. Well, if Totodile's not taking the Spiritomb, I guess I'll have to take it. I'll have a free Spiritomb just 'cause. Shinies always happen when you least expect it. That's very true. Well, I'll tell ya. My hope's kind of out the window. So, do with that information as you will. I can't believe it. But you're right, it is always when I very, very, very least expect it. Now, who said free? Well, I'll be honest, I think that was just me. But I think it's worth it. You know, I provide a service, I stream, and you give me free Pokemon. How's that sound? Looks like I might have to get that multi-viewer warranted. That flicker is just... It seems to be non-correlative to anything else. Find a shiny first, big dog, then we'll talk. Alright, give me 3 more encounters. In 3 more encounters, we should be able to find one, no problem. Source, trust me, bro. So, like I said, 3. So this one, it counts towards the total count, but we didn't think we were gonna find one there. So we'll go to this one. And this one, we may or we may not. It's hard to say, but still probably not. Yeah, so that's expected. But this next one, this is where we're really gonna shine. Screen 11, I bet. Caterpie, maybe? No. That's so unfair. I'm gonna smash this breakfast sandwich real quick. Honestly, fantastic idea. I feel like doing the same thing. However, the only issue is that I have no breakfast sandwich to do that with. Now, that being said, 23,000. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Love when we hit 23k. So, we're about to hit... Oh my god, Shiny Rattata, yes! Okay, finally, look at that. I said 3, was that like 4 or 5 encounters? Seriously? Oh, I barely saw that. Hey Gibble, how's it going? Happy Saturday, hope you're doing fantastic. There we go, guys. The 23,000 encounter rat. Ah. Alright, well, let's catch this guy. Hey KJ, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon. Oh, love the shiny hype in the chat. Thanks, guys. Aw, Brayden, you just got back from your sandwich, didn't you? Shit. Oh, that is awesome. Well, what do you say, guys? Should I go ahead and, Yes. Going back to a gold rat. That's a weird looking thing, not gonna lie. Yeah, guys, I guess we should catch it. Oh, wait. Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. 12? No? 10? There we go. Okay, so let's not mess this up. So we'll go to our bag. Should we tackle it first? Oh. You know, just to be risky. Let's just give it a little... Could you imagine? That would have been so bad. That made my heart jump right there. I'm not gonna lie. I was like pretty certain it wasn't gonna get gone from that, but good God, that was scary, right? I kind of just... I felt like I wasn't gonna lose it. Hey, Cora! Thank you for being here. Wow. Really? Yeah, if that was crit, that would have been bad. Hey, we gotta take risks around here. 23k. Gotta just, you know, if it dies, it dies. Are we seriously having trouble catching this thing? Oh, Cora. You're with you're messing with me again. I'm not gonna lie, I've weakened this thing, I've thrown 3 balls at it, I can't catch it. I'm getting kinda nervous. Like, really? I've never had to catch a shiny on stream. They're always soft resets. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, if I forgot to buy balls, that would have been so bad. Oh, that would have been so bad. On my main save, I only have 8. So maybe I should go replenish. No, I don't have enough money, that's right. Okay, well, we caught it, guys. So we've got the normal Rattata here on screen, and we'll go to our shiny Rattata. Oh, that looks awesome. That's awesome. Okay, well, with that being said, we caught it. I'm happy about that, but we've got a whole group of people here who have witnessed us catch our shiny rat, and I think it's nothing but fair to say, let's put it out to the floor and let's see what names you guys got. Oh, the flicker. Sorry about that. It's just, that's gonna have to happen. I can't fix that today. I think I need new cords or something. Hey, Totodile, thanks for clipping it. I appreciate you. Okay, so we got one for Stinky Rat. We got one for Shredder. Let's keep running them, guys. Let's see what we got here. Give me your most ridiculous names, and we'll toss something down. Cheddar? I like cheddar. Cheddar's good, especially because it's like that golden greenish yellow color. No, we're not naming it cheddar. Provolone. Okay. What else do we got? Any more names for the shiny Rattata we got here? Gotta get some votes going. I'd make a whole poll for it, but I know we're not gonna get. I know we're not gonna get enough votes in the next couple minutes to really make that significant, so we might as well just spit them down in the comments. Mirage? Ooh, I like Mirage. Totally meant Splinter. I like Provolone. Yeah, Splinter, Shredder, hey, it all works, it all works. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if there's anyone here that I like... Did Benny just say we're not significant enough to vote? Yeah, no, you guys just, yeah, there's not enough of you, so your votes don't matter. We're just gonna leave that and let be. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking Provolone. What do we think? Anybody else have any input? I'm thinking Provolone's the one, I'm not gonna lie. Or we could go with Totodile's Stinky Rat. But, oh wait. I'm not even paying attention here. Look, it's Japanese, so we only have 5 characters we can even put in English. We couldn't even put cheese if we wanted to. Damn it. Stink, that's literally what I was thinking. Hands. Oh, I like hands. I'm not gonna lie. Name it Oof. I like Oof. I like hands. I don't know, Name is Shiny. We could do Shiny as well. I'm not Brie. Oh, on some Ratatouille type stuff. Got evil ass rat hands when it evolves. And yeah, you know what? That's fair actually. Yeah, Brie is a cheese. I was just I was thinking that food aesthetic. It's a kind of cheese. Drought. Yeah, but then it's not spelt right. Or feta. Menace Raticate have human hands. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm leaning towards hands now. We could do hands. Oh. Okay. I like hands and I like feta. I think those are both really good. Gouda. Oh no. Hands, feta, and Gouda. Damn. Cheese are good names. I mean, yeah, it is a rat. There are way too many good names. Okay, so Let's go down to, let's go Feta, Gouda, or Hands. Out of those three, what are our preferences? If we keep adding names, there's gonna keep being good ones, and eventually it's gonna be a problem. Excuse me. Wow. Boo. If it was a boy, Queso would be elite. Why if it's a boy? Or if it was a boy? I think Queso works either way, no? Oh no, Cora's really giving us the boo. Oh, yeah, I got you for the purpose of the gender that it goes to. Yeah, I got you. Gibble, you get the hands up. Which one are you voting for there? This is why I like Gouda. That's fair, because yeah, it's that feminine... Oh, hands. I'm dense, my bad. Okay, so we got one for hands, one for Gouda. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Well, I guess do I flip a coin? I think that's where we're at, guys. I think I gotta flip a coin. That would require me to have a coin. Feet. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say no on that one. Cora. Oh yeah, Cora did say Gouda. We got 2 for Gouda. Oh damn, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, I'm gonna give us 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And then we'll close out the votes. 2 for Gouda, 1 for hands, 1 for feet. Oh no, not feet. Not feet. Alrighty, guys. 3, 2, 1. Final answers? Final answers? Okay, yeah, that's... He wants Gouda too. Alright. We're gonna go with Gouda then. Now, are we... I think we gotta do a capital G. It is a name. Cheesy rat hype in the chat, boys. And girls. And all other people. And all Pokemon. Hey, Uppy! I knew when I saw those hearts in the chat you were here. Maybe I'm wrong, but usually that's you. Yes, we did get it after 23,024 encounters. We got it. Happy to see you here. Yeah, we just got it a few minutes ago. Gouda the rat. Alright, so let's only triple the rate. Literally. Almost triple odds. That's insanity. I can't believe that. Almost triple, but hey, we got it. That's what matters. Oh, that is so cool. Get another save on this gal. Okay, well, we got 8 of us here. Let's get some nature guesses in the chat, guys. 1,439 console resets. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, honestly. We got Adamant, we got Modest, we got Lax, KK. No cheating. No translating the Japanese here. And I speak mostly to Cora when I say this, because I feel like she'll do it, but... Now what do we do? What do you mean? We can finally play the game. Yeah, if only. You know, we only need one more Rattata and 3 more Pidgeys. Try to stop me, Benny. Well, I could just not put it on the screen. That would probably be my best bet. Okay, so I am gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna trust Cora here. I'm gonna trust her nicely. Oh, that looks so cool. That sprite is awesome. Hey, no splashing me. What the hell? That sprite is awesome. Gentle. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm looking. I'm seeing what we got here, guys. I love that screen keeps glitching. I've said it about a trillion times and I'll say it again. It's just so awesome that it keeps doing that. Okay. Maybe I'm not as good at reading Japanese as I thought. Oh! Oh, I think that's the one right there. Oh, no, it's not. No, 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 no. At this point, Cora should have outsped me. Brayden, what is a Cora? Yeah. I think she's gonna be a little quicker at this than me. Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it. Now, okay, so I'm gonna read off the ones we got in the chat here, and let me just triple check that I'm right, but... Yep, that's right. Okay, so in the chat we have got Upbeat at Adamant, we've got Gibble at Modest, we've got King Totodile with Lax, we've got KJ with Rash, we've got... Forest content soon, yes, coming soon, coming soon. We've got Paraden with Gentle, and then I'm gonna say, well, I can't say now because I already looked. But this is a naive-natured Rattata, so not too bad. I'm not angry at that. We got plus speed, minus special defense. I'm happy with that. They're already quick. So adding speed to that really isn't... That's not bad. I mean, for 23k, I was hoping it was decent. But that's good. I'm happy with that. I think that's... I don't know, that's respectable. So I'm just going to take a minute to punch in all of our stats here on our screen. Some use special moves, rarely. Yeah, so I mean, we really shouldn't... I don't know, like, if we wanted to use a competitive Raticate, this could be the one, theoretically. I guess theoretically anyone could be, but... Who are you trying to convince? Everybody. Everybody and everybody. Anybody and everybody? Yeah, that's what I tried to say. Okay, so I'm gonna just update everything here real quick on the screen. Make sure it's all up to scuff. So that was console number 7, so we've got 2 there. We now, instead of having 9 out of 36, oh geez, we've got 10, so I'm gonna have to shrink that down. Thank you so much to everybody who was here and witnessed that shiny come on the screen live. That's awesome. Appreciate everybody who has tuned in since as well. It's really nice to have you guys here to experience this as I do. So fun, so fun. Okay, so I've got it updated. So console number 7 has 2. We've got 10 out of our 386. So we were 23,024. That's what we had it at. Why did I think we were? Yeah, 23,024. Okay. That's insane. That is so insane. Like, oh, hey, no need to thank me for streaming. I'm just happy to be here, and I have fun. I have a lot of fun doing this, so I'll be here as long as I can be doing this. Don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Okay. Just about there, guys. Just about there. To anybody just tuning in now, sorry, we're just on a tiny little intermission here. Just getting the layout set back up as it should be so we can continue on our hunt. And then we will be right to her. So we can take this. This was a shiny Rattata here. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you are. And yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in. I did say that before, I suppose, but sure thing. Okay, so we got our Rattata there. And then I guess I just got to calculate our odds here real quick. So that's our 11th because I failed a shiny, which kind of sucks. I want to see a shiny Pikachu from the forest. Me too, honestly. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. I want to see, yeah, from, okay. I thought I misread that, but I read it right. 79,888. This is the 11th shiny. As I said, I failed a Charmander. So we brought odds up quite a bit. We're at, wow, 7,263. So we were doing good. I mean, hey, that's still above odds, so I really shouldn't be complaining. I really shouldn't be complaining. I don't think they can hold light balls in this game, only Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Are you sure about that? I honestly don't know. I have no clue, so I'm not questioning you from a perspective of like, oh, I think you're wrong. I genuinely have no clue. Just curious if you're certain. So 10, 23,000. Okay, so I literally just have to reset the timer here and then, or not the timer, sorry, the counter. Shiny Rattata. Look at that. I'm not gonna fault you on that. I'm gonna say you're not wrong. I'll go desktop. Shiny text files. Okay, and then... Yeah, sorry for the hold up here, guys. Just about done. And then this one will go to... There we go, guys. We are all ready to go again. I think. Nice, 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 nice. According to Pokemon DB, it's only in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald as a Safari 5% hold. Really? What the hell? That's so weird. Well, I guess we're not getting it here, but that's okay. That's okay. So we've got our current encounters at 0 here. Living dex total there. Progress is updated. Our actual anecdotal odds are updated. We're good to go. Heck yeah, guys. So I guess the only thing we've got to do now is switch to the front and do our encounters, because we haven't done that yet. That said, I guess... Oh, you guys can't hear it. I'll switch the audio to that one. So USB 2. Okay, so I've got the audio set to USB 2 now. Okay, nice. So that's all we need. Well, without further ado, let's toss her out and let's see what our shiny Rattata looks like. Are you guys ready? Like I said, sorry for the wait here, but here we go. Let's get into it. So we got a non-shiny Pidgey. And our shiny Rattata. That is so neat. You know who Ian is from the Decidueye? If you're asking me, I am personally not familiar. No. Got a non-shiny Pidgey. And Gouda the shiny Rattata. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. It would have been cool if it was one of the 5%, but this actually helps on the hunt, so it looks so good, right? Like I was so shocked. That back sprite for shiny Rattata is honestly sick. And its sprite is sick too. That's awesome. Okay, well, we've got that Got that one down. So that is the last of that set of encounters. Here we go, guys. Get our elastic tied back on. Would you guys mind if I took 30 seconds and just took a quick restroom break? And then we can get right into her. Just, yes, I'd mind. Okay, well, I'll just go in my pants. That's fine. It was really uncomfortable. Bathroom on stream to assert dominance. Literally. I will be back in just a minute, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And that goddamn... Oh my god.
Quit it.
Okay, we'll see if that fixes it at all. But yeah, thanks for your patience. I will be right back. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, I'm back. Looks like we lost a few people, but that's okay. Is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Well, I see no reason not to get right back into it. Let me make sure the audio is still sounding good. Yeah, that sounds fantastic to me. Is it forest time? Oh, goodness, Braden. Braden. Oh, I only wish. So, I would love to say that, however, with that being said, the issue that we have is that in order to be able to clear this route, we need the entire Rattata line, and we need the entire Pidgey line. So, we've got one more Rattata that we gotta get, and we've got 3 Pidgeys we gotta get. So we've got a little way to go. We got a little way to go yet. Soon though. How's the Canadian pressure? Well, I take it you're the one laying on the pressure? No, I joke. Rattata, Pidgey, Mankey, and Spearow. That's all in the... So I've chosen hell, I see. That's all in the next route, or in the forest, I take it? Rattata, Pidgey, Mankey, and Spearow? Like on top of the encounters we have here already? Route 22, I think the side road? Now I'm just confused, I'm not gonna lie. I'm easily confused. And I continue to be confused. The rival fight route. The Fort Victory Road leading to the League. What about the rival fight road? Did I miss something? I am so... I feel like I'm dense. My apologies if this is just me missing something obvious. Yeah, that road has Mankey and Spearow. I know which one you're talking about. You're like on the bottom, right? I just didn't understand the relevance is all. Have I gotten them? No. Are they... Am I able to get them now? Being that I just started? Oh my god, really? Yeah, you know, that would probably be best. That's something I probably should have went through already, but... There's Nidorans, Mankey, and Spearow. Okay, well that makes it a little... Okay, what do I want to do here so we can... Okay, I got them all out. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Okay, so it's just Mankey and Spearow. If you want to send the Word document, go to the channel. The Discord's on the link of the channel, and you can send it into the Pokemon Discord. But for now, I guess, yeah, send me that. I'm gonna read through it, and we'll kind of go from there, because if we don't have to be... Does it have the Weedle and Caterpie as well? Oh shit. No. Okay. Okay, so do you wanna... Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to get these all in the same spot. Yes, yes. I'll show you here, Jack of Spades. There she is. That is the one. Called her Gouda. She's just a cheesy gal. 23,024. That was, it was quite the ride. Yeah, you were right. You were right. It indeed was a rat. That being said, though, I've been informed we, well, actually, I need to resynchronize that. Yeah, what was your guess? It was 23,000 and something, wasn't it? 23,450. Oh my god. I just got to resync number 7 here. Okay, now they're all together. Ah, good old Gouda. Yeah, that was it was unfortunate because I know that was a joke and it kind of felt like, oh, excuse me, it kind of felt like it was gonna take that long, but at the same time I was like, ah, no, it won't. Can you guys lead me to Route 22? I guess I can look around. I'll just go on a little trot. Right of Viridian. So it's up here. Because isn't Viridian straight ahead? Oh, straight left. My bad. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, goodness. The damn... Okay, so we want to be lined up here. So that when we go down... Hey, it's okay, it's okay. We want to be lined here so that when we go down, we don't get stuck and have to go back around. You better get that shiny Mankey. Oh, now I'm excited. I didn't even think about this. I'm glad I have you guys here to guide me because... yeah, I just wasn't really... I wasn't prepared, I guess I could say. Damn, well, I guess we can get right into it, hey? Just run right here. Let's get all of these consoles saved together. Whoa, why is 15 out of sync? What a wiener. What? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it's all working now. Oh, jeez, that was silly of me. Okay, well, without further ado, I guess this is the start of our hunt again. But if that's the case, I have to change the sprites here. So we'll get rid of Weedle and Caterpie, and then what are our replacements again? We've got Mankey and Spearow. Right? Those are the only two? I can, Nidoran, male and female. I gotta get confirmation on that, because I've heard both. that the Nidoran can and can't be. Yeah, I think it's just gens, what was it, 1 and 7 that you could find Nidoran? No, yeah, but on this route specifically? Okay, so we need... Spearow. That's horseshit, respectfully. Guy's just hostile. Okay, so we need Spearow added on here, and we need oh, why am I blanking? And Mankey. That's it though? Those are the only 2 new ones on this route? Yes, okay. Good. You guys are just messing with me now. Okay, so we'll throw the Mankey up here. And then we'll throw the Spearow right here. Whoa. I think they look vibey there. Okay, guys, so everything's correct there now, right? We're accurate to the route we're on. We are back in busyness. Okay. Let me just triple check one more thing here. Alright. If you check the shed's spreadsheet I sent into the Poke Chat... Okay, I'll check the Discord. I will check the Discord right now. Because honestly, this is something I should probably just keep open in the background anyway. I think that would just make the most sense. You know, the one thing I love about Discord is how long it takes to start up. Doesn't matter how fast your PC is. Perspective. Got a couple new people in the Discord. Awesome. Benny boy. Yeah, we should make a Clips channel. That's a good idea. Okay, I'm just looking at the guide now. Just looking at our guide now. Hey, peace and love, Braden. Take her easy. Okay, so we'll continue on this route for this stream, and then, I suppose from there, we might change up next stream. We'll see. Okay. We will find those Niddos. I keep thinking they're here now. Feel messed with. Oh, wow. Very different encounters. So we've also got Pidgey as a potential encounter here. Spearow's a 10% and Mankey's a 45. And then what are the other ones? That was a lot of Spearows for one roll. What's Pidgey? It must be low, because I still haven't seen one yet. Pidgey's got to be like 5% from the looks of it. Because, yeah, we got no Pidgey here. Mankey is cool. I think he's neat looking. Oh, that was 80,000 flat. Awesome. 80,000 flat. Yeah, or, I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe Pidgey is not a route encounter here. Damn, okay, so we lose Pidgey on this line. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, what do we do there, guys? Do we continue here? We did get the Rattata. Yeah, so I guess we can just do this route first, and then move back to the one we were on. Are we thinking that's a solid plan? I'd say go 50-50 if you want to be bold and be out of sync. We could, but no. I think it makes the most sense just to keep them all together, honestly. Well, what are your guys' thoughts? Obviously, if you think different, I'm open to any ideas. But getting a Weedle and a Caterpie... Oh, jeez. But getting a Weedle and Caterpie is 100% if you're getting Pikachu on Route 2, so it's kind of a dud. Stay in 20. Yeah, that's fair. On the upside, at least it's a different route. Nice change of scenery and Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's nice looking at a different area, especially after 22,000 or 23,000 straight encounters. It was a lot. I don't know how I managed that, but I did. Oops. Pikachu Route 2 is brutal. The power plant's 25, so I'd argue go there. I think that's a fair argument. I think that certain parts of this should be taken with a grain of salt. And I think that could definitely be one of them. I definitely think that could be one of them. Pika and Verdian's 10%? I guess I should update the, I should update the poll here, shouldn't I, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna update the poll here. So, we'll end that poll since we got that shiny. Okay, here we go. New poll up there. And then I have to remove Pidgey from here. Oh. Sorry, I just want to get this, like, semi-organized. At the moment, it doesn't look organized to me. Oh, moving the background around. Oops. There we go. That looks good enough. Sorry, now that we noticed Pidgey's not on this route, I wanted to make sure that was apparent. So this is a little more, I don't know, it makes more sense. Anyway. So what did I miss here? Sorry. So 5% in red, blue, yellow. Be sweet if we got lucky and while shiny hunting for a Caterpie or Weedle, you got the Pikachu. And yeah, because it's 2-stage, that would be nice. It wouldn't take too many. You could even technically, I mean, I've seen crazier stuff. You could get both. I hope you get level 3 Chew. Will you go for 2 or 1? Technically, you don't need twice till you evolve it. So do you mean, like, if I get one in Viridian, am I gonna go for both in Viridian? Or do you just mean in general? Like... Yeah, I guess, can you elaborate on that? Because I'll get 2 eventually anyway, right? But I don't know where I'll go for them necessarily. I guess it really depends on what RNG throws our way. Yes, both in Viridian, because you get the Thunderstone at badge 3. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a consideration to make. That's definitely a consideration to make. It really, I mean, if we get thrown one and we're lucky, like if our first one's a Pikachu, I wouldn't mind just going for a second one. But we'll have to see. So you got the choice to get 2 or 1 Pikachu now. If you get 2 before this 6 bug. I'm gonna have to do more reading into the document because I honestly I'm not fully aware of how my rules work. Yeah, exactly. Spreadsheet will explain it. I'll have to go through it extensively after the stream here. Lay out some ground rules, have a little bit more of a path in the way to go off of. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. But I mean at 10%, right? We did determine it was 10%, right? Yeah, 10%. So that's not too bad. It could be worse. Yeah, that's fair. I suppose I see what you mean. So if given that I don't have access to the Thunderstone yet, I wouldn't actually have to get the second one for Raichu. That's what you mean, right? 5% Viridian? Shit. Yeah, if that's the case, I'm not gonna do both in Viridian. Sorry, I didn't fully get what you meant before, but if that's the case, I'll only do 1 in Viridian. And I don't mind that anyway, because then along the way we'll get some... we'll get a bunch of doubles, but I don't mind that. I'll put them all in Pokemon Box, honestly. I think you should do, like, need all the possible shinies before I move on to the next badge, unless the 5% encounter could be at a higher rate somewhere else. Yeah, second Pikachu is 100% your call anyway. So, by the time we go to the... I guess we have access to the Thunderstone. Are we going to have access to the power plant for the higher encounter rate? Or what are we going to do there? Unfortunately, no. But I guess at that point, we can wait until the power plant anyway, right? Because we don't have an encounter for it until then. I would think that would be within the rules, right? 'Cause yeah, I feel like once you can get the stone, you shouldn't have to go back to the previous route. You can just go to the next one in line. Unless there wasn't a route ahead of that where you could find another Pikachu. What are your thoughts on that? I think your odds of shiny Pikachu is like 1 in 163,000 for the Viridian Forest, which is pretty brutal as you'd need to do it twice. Granted, you might get it earlier. That's true, but no, I think for how it's structured, for Viridian, I'd just like to do the one. It makes the most sense. And then I'll just do the second one at the power plant. Unless that's not within the rules, but I think technically it is. Honestly, it's up to you, and in my own opinion, it's filling your decks. I mean, you're likely to get one as you need 3 Caterpie and 3 Weedle. Yeah, that's true. It's really, at that point, up to how the shiny gods feel about blessing us up. Oh, goodness. I need a haircut so bad. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on. I should book that soon. It's a long weekend. Maybe I should get that done on Monday. But yeah, I think we'll do the second one at the power plant. Like, instead of resetting 18 starters for my challenge, I got one of each Kanto and Hoenn, and then bred them in the second batch because I could. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. See, if I'm gonna do breeding hunts, though, I would like to do them... there's a method you can do with Pokemon Box, so that you have all of your eggs, and then you can pre-walk them all. And once you have, like... I want to say like a few boxes full or something, then you can transfer them to Pokemon Box, and every time they hit a new save file, they have odds to be shiny again. So you don't have to continually try to get new eggs, I guess. If that makes sense. But then again, I've never done an egg hunt at all, so I want to try every way. I want to try every way. I'm really happy about that shiny Rattata, I'm not gonna lie. That thing looks so cool. Like, evolving your first Pikachu for the Pokédex, then hunting the second right after it isn't madness. If you do a video or update on the POC, explain it though. No, I definitely will. I'll definitely have to explain that, and I will. I'm working on a few videos as of now. I just want to make sure that I have as much effort and quality put into them as I can before I release them, but I'm glad you've given me the extra information that I didn't have until now on the challenge, as I have neglected to do my full research there, but I'm excited to look into that and integrate that into the videos. It should be a lot easier. You're crushing a tuna melt thinking of me right now? You only say that because you know I want a tuna melt. You just know that I want a tuna melt. But that's okay. I'll get my tuna melt one day. That was crazy. 23k. That hurt. All for a shiny Rattata. I gotta say though, that back sprite, the back sprite is so cool. Oh. Oh, and the in-game trades, will you egg hunt them now or leave them until you go to the post-game? That's something I did not fully consider either. I want to say probably leave them until the post-game, but I don't know. Egg hunting them, I don't know. Which ones are you, like... do you mean the ones we have to trade to level up? Or not to level up, sorry, to evolve. Can't believe that I was that close to the actual number in the right mod. That was really impressive. You called it early, too. Early enough, I'd say. When I did mine, I left all breeding till post-game. I feel like that would be nice. Leave you something to look forward to in the post-game. I'd like to do that. I think it would be a little bit better flow for the content as well. Because I imagine, don't quote me on this, egg hunting is probably a lot slower. That's just a guess, but... Mr. Mime, Lickitung, Jinx, and Farfetch'd are the only shiny huntable in Gen 3 via breeding. Okay. Those are all such cool hunts. I like those. I'm gonna have to think on that. I don't know. Post-game would make the most sense, but I might get antsy and decide I want to do them earlier. Mostly single evolution too, which is super nice. Yeah, definitely. Not having to do them over and over and over. Literally. Oh shoot. Got chocolate on my mouse pad. That was smart. That's what I get for trying to eat a Reese's cup. So elite. My girlfriend made me a really nice basket for Valentine's Day with a bunch of really good chocolate in it. This is one of them. So delightful. Those and score bars are the best. Ooh, I don't know if this is going to be a controversial one or not, but Butterfingers are my favorite. I absolutely love a Butterfinger. You can't catch the Kanto trade-only Pokemon anywhere else, so 1 in 8,192, no Flame Body unless you're an Emerald. Well, that sucks on the no Flame Body, but yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, do I really have an option to mind it though? Not really. Those shouldn't be too bad. If you wanted to take a FireRed LeafGreen break, I'd recommend emerald breeding those 4 or any of the baby Evos. You need to get Smooch 'em anyway. Yeah, I mean, I was considering getting a, what do I have? I'd have to get 3 extra copies of Japanese Emerald, and then I'd be able to do the Mew hunt as well. I think I'd just do that one quad. So that would be nice to integrate together. Oh, dude. Butterfingers are so good. Wonder Bars too. You're totally right. Gotta love them. Well, I've got, I've got 2... Actually, yeah, that might work out, because I've got 2 English copies of Emerald and a Japanese copy. So, if I borrowed one, that'd be ideal for the Smooch 'em and Mr. Mime hunt. But I need Japanese ones for the Mew hunt anyway, because those are Japanese only. So I might as well just get them, even though they're going to be a little expensive. Would be nice to save myself some money though, yeah. Game is definitely not one of the cheapest ones. I was so hyped to get the 1 copy I did for, I think it was, what, 70 bucks shipped? One of my best deals ever. Excuse me. Oh nice, I'm copying a German or Spanish Emerald for my decks. I got my childhood teenage years PAL setup being used, my Japanese LeafGreen and Emerald in the Gen 3 co-op. It was a steal. I hate myself so much for leaving 3rd language Emerald for so long. Why is that? I got mine for Magic the Gathering cards I found in the landfill I traded for. That's awesome. That's honestly such a wicked deal. That's too awesome. Oh wow, they're that expensive? Seriously? Yeah, I would like to try one of like the German or something copies, because I only have Japanese and English. That's insane though. 120 US? Ugh. Maybe I'll stick with my my Japanese only for the other sets. That's crazy though, like seriously, 120 US? Like what's special about them? It's not like they were low print numbers, were they? I'm pretty sure they weren't. I want to say they were pretty popular. German is cool because they've all got their species' own names. Well, now you're making me want German copies. Why you gotta do this to me? This is unfair. No, just reselling. Yeah, that's typical. Oh, the Korean copies. If you want to talk to anybody about that, Cora was talking about that a while ago. She had a Korean... Oh, I forgot what it was. But it was insanely expensive. It was a Gen 2 game. Or a Gen 1 game. I want to say it was like $300 US, like 10 years ago. Over 1,000, heck yeah. Yeah, no, they didn't make Gen 3 Korean ones. I think it was just Gen 1 and Gen 2. Not in original print. So by that, do you mean like if there are any that are made, they're just fan remakes so that they could play it in their own language? Weird, I wonder why. Probably has history, but has to do with the history between those two. Yeah, would imagine so. So Virtual Console release was the Korean copies. Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, that's that's fair. I know a little bit of that, but not too much. I do not know much about that. It's just sad. Sad that things have to, I don't know, they have to reach that point at all. Well, they don't have to, that's the sad part, I guess. I wonder what our encounter rate, yeah, like our anecdotal encounter rate is right now. I think we're still doing probably like 20 seconds per, so like 2,000 an hour? That's not bad. Gen 1 through 3, you'd buy an English or Japanese Pokemon copy with the translation book in Korean. Yeah, they hate each other. Well, that's... so who made the translation book then? Did they still, like, was Nintendo licensing those? Or what was the deal with that? Illegally, might I add, but you'd buy it from local game stores. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't a Nintendo thing then. I was gonna say, because if they're going out of the way to not make Korean games, that just wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. But no, I get what you're saying. Local game stores and people smuggle them into Korea. And then they would just make the copies of the guides, like somebody there in Korea made copies that translated, or sorry, made guides that were able to translate to Korean, and they just played them that way. No, just play Pokemon in English or Japanese with sometimes a handwritten notebook photocopied with translations. Okay, I see. That sucks. Especially for somebody who's like really into Pokemon. Like to have to go to that extent just to play the game. I mean, hate aside, that's a huge market for them to miss out on. Yeah, but pettiness is crazy. Pettiness is crazy. If you meet any Korean Pokemon players who are vets online, most of them are really good at the English cuts of it. Well, I mean, I can understand why. I know when I couldn't afford to get a copy of Emerald in high school, I got a Japanese one, and I played through that. That was my first full playthrough of Emerald. And I got to a point where it was really easy to play after a while. Because I mean, I was able to associate certain things. I didn't use any guides or anything, I just played through on my own. Governments decide, not Nintendo. That's also fair. It's what you're allowed to import and from where, right? I would imagine, anyway. Yeah. Or was it the other way around? What do you mean? What do you mean, fair sir? No, both sides hated each other. I'd believe it. Equally. It was measurable. The hate was equal. No, I can't say I'm certain on that, but I'd believe it. I keep looking into the Rattata sprites, and I keep kind of tricking myself into thinking they're green sprites rolling across the screen. So I know we got the poll up there, but just of the people in the chat now, I'd like to ask what do you think our next shiny is gonna be? I take it most people are gonna guess Mankey, which would be sick, so I wouldn't be angry at it, but Spearow really, Spearow's gonna be tough. Spearow's gonna be really tough. I'm really torn because I have a bias. I really like Mankey the most on this route, but because it's so popular, or I guess not popular, so common, I kind of don't want to get it as much as I do Spearow, just because I know it's going to take a while. Alright, I'm out of here, dude. I'm gonna go hang out with my nephew for a bit and continue cleaning. Best of luck on the hunt. I'm feeling a 4500 Mankey. Hey, well, I'll let you know if we get there and you're not here. But thanks for popping by. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, man. Take her easy and stay safe. I could feel a 4500 Mankey. That'd be nice. I find it so weird that they chose to make Mankey like a green hue. If anything, you'd think it'd be more of like a, well, I guess maybe not you'd, but I'd think it'd be more of like a reddish tone. Or maybe I'm just tripping and it is reddish toned. Oh. Hey, yo, Totodile, we still got you in the chat there? If so, I want to see, are you back to shiny hunting, or are you just filling out the decks still? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not tired, I swear. I just didn't sleep much. You know, it's funny, they say don't judge a book by its cover, yet I passed through tens of thousands of Pokemon, and I only ever want the ones that look a little bit shinier than the others. I don't consider what's on the inside. I don't consider the IVs, the EVs. I just look at what's on the outside. Maybe I ought to just start catching everything but the shiny ones, just to see what I'm missing out on. Don't you think that would make a whole lick of sense? $2,000 flat, nice. Not doing bad. I won't complain. 2,000 into the new hunt. This one will only be like, I don't know, 35,000, I'm sure. Oh. I like when that happens. Hey, it's all good, Damo. No worries. The hunt is going well. I'll say we're steadily moving along, that's for sure. Oh, that's the wrong. Yeah, we're steadily moving along. I'm happy with it so far. 2,000, I'm definitely not angry at. That being said, nothing has glistened yet, so we're awaiting that. Pre-bed showers. So what time is it for you then? I take it it's got to be like 8 or 9. I guess probably later, actually. $12.40. I've already blow dried. Well, hey, at least you're ahead of the game on that one. What time do you have to get up in the morning? Any big responsibilities for tomorrow, or just relaxing? Ten or 11 p.m. normally. I work a bar job, so pretty okay. 10 or 11 a.m. Okay, that I was gonna say. I thought maybe you were just saying when you went to bed, but you generally. But that's fair. That's not too bad. How do you enjoy that? Is that a schedule you prefer, or is it just what you deal with based on where you work? What I deal with my job over COVID, I was working at 6:30. I am looking for something else. Yeah, that's fair. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Anything, or do you have a specific passion you're kind of leaning towards? Anything 40 hours right now. So are you still kind of on short hours for right now, or are you getting good hours, just not the kind of job you like? Yeah, it's the bar industry. I did it for 4 to 5. Oh, I got there we go. 4 to 5 years just before COVID, and it's just something I'm not a fan of, the flakiness, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I can totally understand that. What do you do? I am a heavy-duty mechanic. So yeah, I fix trucks and trailers. Semi-trucks, and loads of different kinds of trailers. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it. I do a lot of fabrication work, a lot of welding, frame repair stuff. It's a fun time. That said, I don't wanna do that forever. I do want to get into editing videos and starting to make that a full-time hobby, so that eventually maybe something can come from there. But I mean, the goal is not to make something of it. The goal is to make good content, and whatever happens happens. My girlfriend did something like that for management. She knows how to weld and solder. But it was for RVs when she was in the US. Oh, that's cool. Just like general electronic and structural repair type stuff, or... They're making electronics for the RV, the dash and shit. I'm assuming that's where most of the computer parts are. Yeah, it depends vehicle to vehicle. It really does. Usually behind the dash is just where all the power runs to the various switches and stuff inside of there, and then the ECM, sometimes it's in the dash, sometimes it's inside of the engine bay. Yeah, it really depends on what you're working on, honestly. It varies largely depending make, model, year, all of that sort of stuff. I really like that kind of stuff, though, honestly. Like, building and repairing small electronic stuff is fun. And then, like, just making stuff in general, like, getting to just take take some metal and make something out of it by cutting it and grinding it and welding it together in some respect. There's something magical about that to me. I know she'd work on old stuff to smart computers and RVs, mainly manufacturing, but did repairs too. It's interesting. I am working on a watch mod build vlog. That's really cool. That is really cool. I'd definitely be interested in seeing that. Yeah, I think that stuff's just so fun to tinker with, though. Like, getting into understanding how it works and what the thought process was behind it, and I don't know, seeing how things have changed over time with implementation. Both of us like tinkering, her more for a job. Well, hey, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life, right? So as long as she enjoys it, that's what matters. If not, then maybe it's time to find a different job so she can enjoy her hobby. Oh, shoot. I done messed that one up. Yeah, my girlfriend, she doesn't like tinkering with stuff. Anything electronic I ever pull apart, she's always scared. I built a second PC so that, well, I just wanted one, honestly, so that if I ever needed to use a second one to stream, I had it, or admittedly, I want to do like 2-player VR in the future at my house, so anyway, I built one, and she had no confidence in me when I put it together. I was like, well, be excited, because like once it's built, you can use it for some of your games as well. And you, like, whenever I'm not using it, you can feel free to use it, right? But yeah, she thought I was just gonna ruin all the components. Just because she's so predisposed to thinking that stuff's so fragile, right? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I did audio video engineering in college, and I have a few things lined up, but that's like a hobby. Okay. So what, like, what's your day-to-day thing that you go to right now? Like, what's your... that was a really horrible way of saying, what's your day job? Your thing you go to, yeah. I mean, not wrong by technicality, but... just bartending? Okay, sure. Was not sure. But I've done it since I was 17. So, as far as, like, the audio engineering side goes, do you use that for, like, is that a personal hobby that you more so use that for now, or is it just something you never ended up pursuing as a career? You know, I always wanted to bartend. I thought it would be really cool. But I never ended up doing it. There was always something else I wanted to do, so never ended up getting done. Why do I keep doing that? Did it to do something when I could do college, because I never went, and something I was told I couldn't do in life. I love music and online media, so I help people with stuff and never see the end result. Well, that's not the best way to have to go about things. And never see the end result. Like, what do you mean? People just, like, kind of take your help and then say screw you? If that's the case, then you're surrounding yourself with the wrong kind of people. Hmm. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes more sense. I like to mix and master vocals or edit something for cover art or something, like the small things though. My main goal are in the works in that world. So what like what are you actively doing right now to push towards that goal, I guess? Is there anything like, do you find yourself often trying to work on little projects in that respect, or is that something you've mostly put on the back burner? Excuse me. Oh. Almost 3K, eh? Damn near half odds. Surely we don't go 20K again. Yeah, you know, that would be awesome if we didn't, but goodness, I don't know where my confidence lies there, Benjamin. I really don't. Oh goodness, I really don't. I'm working with a friend doing some drum loops, and we were trying to develop like jungle drum and bass inspired genre. Well, hey, keep working towards that, and surely you'll be able to make something of it. If you love something and you put enough effort into it, that with a little bit of ingenuity, I guess, you can get where you're trying to go. You can definitely get there. Oh. Yeah, I'm really hoping we don't go 20K, but at this point I'm kind of scarred. We had so many good phases, and now I feel like I'm just genuinely scarred for life. Never go under odds again. Over 3K, by the way. So I'm going to the US later this year, and oh, there we go. And have been invited to do some DJ sets for friends who are musicians and live mainly off of it. That is amazing. Good for you. Well, that's not anything little. Those are finite plans? You're like definitely going out to do that? If so, that is, I mean, no matter what, congratulations. That's awesome. You should be proud of yourself. That's definitely, I mean, if these are people who mostly do it for a living, that's a fantastic opportunity to have. One of them is definite, and the rest I'm on the fence about. Okay. Well, hey, at the end of the day, you've got one planned. That's something you can work towards, and I know put your best foot forth for, I guess. But that being said, I mean, channel that energy into some more stuff. It couldn't hurt, right? Maybe the other ones aren't planned, but you know, a little more persistence and networking and talking to people, and you'd be surprised what you can make change in a short period of time. I say that as I often feel like I'm slacking with my YouTube stuff, because I am. There's a lot of stuff I want to put out, and I could have put out by now, but I haven't. Because I feel like I just need to research everything a bunch. Because I do want to put out a lot of quality long-form content on here. And I want to make this somewhere where it's a, I don't know, it's a huge community where we can all get together and just enjoy each other's company. So, pot calling the kettle black here. But, nevertheless, I mean, do what you can to make your dreams happen. You only get one chance at life, so don't take advantage of it. And, well, I guess, take advantage of it. Or don't, depending on how you look at that. I just wanted to take a quick second to thank everybody who's shown up to the stream today. Whether you've chatted, just kind of stayed lurking in the background, whatever the case may be, it's amazing to have you here. I appreciate your guys' presence, and I hope that you're enjoying what we do here. Yeah, means a lot. I'm going to have a lot of good content coming out soon, not just live videos, so be on the watch for some shorts and some long form in the next week or two. Yeah, hopefully we can flourish from here and continue to build on the already great community we have. And also, don't forget, if you haven't already, hitting the like button really helps, so I would appreciate that. But don't feel pressured to. I feel like actually the second somebody says that, that kind of entails the opposite. So maybe I shouldn't say that. Or a shiny Mankey. Oh yeah? Whereabouts? Whereabouts is that? That's Cora's thing. That's her claim to fame. That is her claim to fame. Always just calling out shinies. I was telling her, I swear she's colorblind. Ooh, wow. Ho, 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 ho. I wonder what we got for votes on here. I didn't realize we already have 12. Oh, Bill, you know, I knew Cora like years ago. Got me into ribbon mastering. Steamroller was one of the OG. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I did see earlier that you were saying. I did see earlier that you were saying, like, hey, long time no see. Didn't know you were into the Pokemon stuff or whatever. But that's really cool. I'm happy to hear that. Look at us just tying people together. Retying old bonds. So 58% think Mankey, 17 think Spearow, 17 think Rattata, and 8% think we will never get a shiny again. I can resonate with that. That's kind of how I felt before we got the Rattata. That also scared me. I thought we weren't going to get it. Oh. I am pretty sure Demo already did. However, I appreciate the plug. Appreciate you for that. Isn't it crazy we're getting close to 100,000 total encounters? And that the shit keeps glitching? Isn't that crazy? A real shiny on 7. You know, I'm actually not even gonna fault you there. Because if you want to be technical... we can get everyone but the one I wanted. Okay, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Damn it. Yeah, whole lot of Charmander's right. Yeah. Sometimes when you have the stick getting pulled up by an elastic band, it's not necessarily the easiest to make selections out of a menu. I can't believe we're so close to 100,000. That's such a huge number to me. But at the same time, like, there's hunts I want to do that are probably going to go, like, at least double that. So, I don't really know how to feel about that, because it also feels like it's kind of been forever. I don't know. So Cora, have you you picked up any more hunts? Or are you still kind of putting them off because you keep getting bored of them? I guess you did just get the, what was it, Squirtle? If I'm correct? That was pretty kick-ass. Bored. I figured so. I would say the same. But I can't say the same. Yeah, I got Squirtle. I need to finish Groudon and Roselia before I pick Rayquaza and Mew back up. Well, I think you ought to get on that Roselia hunt then. It is time, young grasshopper. 5 goddamn shiny Zigzagoon. It's madness. No. That's no madness. I still do that. Looks like a full pickup squad to me. I trade those triggers, PC shinies, and the GTS to fill my decks. Really? Just getting rid of them. Like they're trash. Can't say I approve. Cora throwing away 8,192 eggs. Yeah, I'd believe it. Hatch shiny Squirtle number 13 and you'll change your mind. What? Number 13? Are you talking about the one I got on screen, number 13? Because I think that happened. No. Well, that sucks. Here I was thinking that you were trying to include me. Didn't even matter. Disc. Just cuz. So you were just using the values to see what jeez, excuse me. Yeah, to see what would line up and work. I'm really excited. I guess, Corey, you're probably familiar with this, given... Oh, wait. I just saw that pop up there. I used to be a name in the Pokemon community. Well, you still are. Can't say you're not. Yeah, I was gonna say, granted in some circles you still are. Oh shit. What was I gonna say there now? I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Damn it. Yep, I lost it. It is gone. I just stick around in Benny's chat and drop in on Professor Rex once or twice a year. Does he even stream that much anymore? I never, like, I notice I guess he's never really streamed on YouTube, to be fair. I just don't really like Twitch that much. And every time I go to watch some of his stuff on Twitch, I notice he has it all locked, so you have to be, like, paid to watch it. All the archives. Oh, the last time I heard from you was through Rex and whatever life updates to your cat and stuff. I hope you're happy. Oh, sweetheart. What a sweetheart. How did I miss that? How in the hell did I miss that? All joking aside, can't believe Benny just ran away from his shiny Mankey. Yeah, we didn't need it. Screw it. Those just aren't necessary here. Ow. 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 There we go. Literally remember the day I found you sailor mouthing that contest hall on Sapphire getting the 4-star card. I think it was because of Peter Pansexual, my Irish slash German homie random recommendation, like 2016 court. Was almost 10 years ago. Cora telling me not to get a 4-star trainer card and made me want to get one. Well, and why didn't you? Or did you? I guess look at me making assumptions. Oh, I did. Why do you think I'm doing it? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Of every game at once, eh? That's crazy. I only need my battle tower shiny and I'm done with Gen 3. That's crazy. Is there anybody who's done... Now, this might be an ignorant statement. Has anybody done a shiny Professor Oak challenge? Fully? I did Sapphire in 2014. I love the contests. You know, that's something I haven't given enough love. I really should. I really, really should. Especially because I know they are really cool, from what people say about them. I did FireRed and that shit was a pain in the titty. Like a shiny Professor Oak challenge? Oh god, earlier, fuck yeah, Peter was gone by 2016. I think about it, they were on Discord, only Reddit. $4,000 encounters flat. Having to beat the Elite 5 200 times. That's fair, it is basically the Elite 5. I don't know why they called it the Elite 4. There's still a champion. A 300 egg hatches, 100 link battles. Jesus. Yeah, I could see why. Holy shit. Cora, can you elaborate on that? The requiring 3 people? The whole jump rope or berry minigame thing, I'm not familiar with. Archiving and real friend from high school are multitask. You're always here just to say shiny, Cora. You got my hopes up again, because we're half odds, so you know, it's plausible. It's a minigame like the Pokéblock game, but for FireRed, LeafGreen, Sevi Island. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Also, that was 84,000 flat. Nothing there. God damn it. Shit. 16 hours flat, basically, too. You have to jump rope 200 times with another player? Jeez. And I take it that has to all be like, you mess up once, it's over type thing? Oh! But if one person loses, everybody does. Oh, that's wonderful. You gotta love that. That's just perfect. Isn't that the most ideal thing ever? Worst mechanic in the franchise's history. Well, I wouldn't say that. They've got some pretty bad mechanics. And you need to hatch 300 eggs, beat the Elite 5 200 times, win 100 link battles, and get 3 stickers on your trainer card. Oh, to get 3 stickers on your trainer card. That's a pain in the ass, but like... At the same time... Would it be cool if it was easy? You know what I mean? It's the biggest slog to 100% FireRed LeafGreen. Excuse me, in the franchise's history. That makes sense. Gotta get those gold stickers, my dude. Yeah, that's not something I've ever done, but I'd like to do that. Sounds cool. It'd be cool if it was doable. Well, do it, and we'll see. Call me when you've done it. FireRed LeafGreen is the longest 100% after PLA. Research 10 is torture. Yeah, I didn't 100% PLA. I played through like the main storyline basically and then stopped. Well, the 8 arms is easy. It's just how the hell are you gonna get the adapters? Right? And it's not like FireRed LeafGreen has a lot of content too. See, that's something I haven't played in so long, I honestly am not aware of. I just got back into it because it's part of Gen 3 and I never hunted it before. Approaching my 4,500 guests for the monkey. Yes, we are. We're getting close, my friend. I'd be happy if you were right. That would be kick-ass, actually. It's actually crazy how little content FireRed LeafGreen has. If I recall, it's just basically like go through the gyms. That's it. Hey, made my own Pokemon ROM hack. Would you be down to play? I mean, that sounds like a fun time. Could never say no to that. Shiny Mankey? Really? And where would that be, Cora? Post game is like 3 hours max. Is that a literal statement? Like genuinely 3 hours? Shit. Number 18. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. You're right. It's based off FireRed and Radical Red, Gen 1 through 9, Pokemon Mega Evolution, and more. Check my community tab. Okay, yeah, I can check it out after stream here for sure. Might have to toss a sub so I can see you in my old notifications and click on it, but I'm joking, I'm bugging. But I'll take a look. Depends on the ROM hack. What's it about? What gen mechanics? Base game. What gen for Pokédex? Post game is what you do when you stop playing. Literally, Sevi Islands are a 2-hour speedrun. Well, that's kind of boring. That is definitely kind of boring. If you guys don't mind, just give me like 45 seconds. I just have to go pee. We'll be right back. I'll type it in the chat here real quick. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Okay, thanks for the patience. So cold. What did I miss here? Oh my god. Supposed to be quite challenging. Heck yeah, okay. The islands are made to fill it. The Johto Pokemon has been 20 minutes. Wonder if he's returning. Anybody else still watching? They say you went. Oh my god. That was some shit to read. Wow. Yeah, 43, that's more accurate. Well, in actuality, you just kind of boosted my metrics in a way, so I'm not gonna complain. Appreciate you guys here. I'm having quite a good night, and I hope you guys are as well. I am kind of tired. I didn't have the best and longest sleep last night, but this is a fantastic way to enjoy a Saturday. The forever stream. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Terrible night for us. A better stream would have a shiner. A better streamer would have a shiny Maggie by now. Shit. Are you serious? So does that mean I'm trash? Am I literally trash because I don't have a shiny Mankey right now? Look, here, right here. Console 4. Boom. Mankey. Not shiny, but I tried my goddamn best. I try to provide for you ungrateful kids. You guys just feed me nothing but disrespect. Yeah, I do that sometimes because I hope that one day it just happens to be right. You know how good of a clip that would be? Just like, yeah, dude, right here, shiny, number 4. Boom. Oh, when you get your streamers from Wish. That's honestly fair though, because like I've got like 59 subscribers. We're talking like, no, not even Temu. We're talking like the stuff Value Village wouldn't accept. And I've seen Value Village sell clothing with blood on it. So yeah, WoW is right. Woe is me. I'm so whoa. I forgot about that song. If there were 100 of us, we'd matter. I'm not watching like a billionaire. What does that even mean? I was number 33. Were you? You actually remember that? I'm kind of touched if you mean that. Oh god. What? I'm cancelled already? Value Village? That's a bit dark, but I guess we don't matter. Oh shit, I'm cancelled. Alright. Well, I guess you guys can hunt then. I don't need to do this shit. Who wants my GameCube set up? I'm gonna give it up. I'll just hand it out to you. The Temu ad? I'm shopping like a billionaire. Oh, I haven't seen Temu ads. I don't think I've ever used Temu before. So that's why I didn't get that. Somebody else was chatting on the 6-hour-long forever stream and subbed right after me. Yeah, that was Sav, right? Alright, that's a wrap. 16 GameCubes up for sale. Yeah, I'm only selling them as a bundle though. So if you're not gonna take them all, then stop wasting my fucking time. Professor Rex does. How have you avoided that ad? That's wild. I basically disable cookies for like every site I'm ever on. And I have YouTube Premium. And I only ever go on Reddit otherwise. So... Language, old man. Don't you tell me how to speak. You silly fellow. You mother trucking silly frickin' person. Facebook Live energy. That sounds like a terrible thing. That sounds like an actual terrible thing. I feel like if anything has ever offended me in the last 10 years, that should probably be near the top of my priority list. It's been 3 days. Get over it. Yeah. I don't kiss my mother, though. So I guess that's kind of a catch-22. This is my mouth, though. I had no idea she was your mother. Well, that makes 2 of us. That makes 2 of us. That's my response, everybody, every time somebody calls me a motherfucker. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. Just the 2 of us. That reminds me of an Eminem song. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Get over it. Didn't know she was your mother. Is it that easy? To just get over it like that? Oh, by the way, Jack of Spades, we passed your guess. So that's awesome. No, it pisses them off more, and it's fucking hilarious. Well, of course it is. The frustration is the best part. Hands down. Has to be the best part. Did anyone check out that ROM hack Buddy was talking about? Does it look decent? Well, hopefully it won't go as far as my guess on the other shiny. Yeah, believe me, I'm feeling the same way. If it does, I will probably shed 1 or 3 tears. We're like, oh, our odds are not even close to what they were before. We were like 1 in 5,600. 1 in 7,200? Come on. I deserve better than this. Wholeheartedly, I deserve better than this. I don't even think this is fair. Dude didn't even sub. I ain't look into wrong. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can't plug your ROM hack and not sub to the guy. Well, if he subs, maybe we'll check it out. It's the only possible way. Oh wow, Corey, you subbed? That's surprising. I never see you around here, so would have never known. You're never here. Hey everybody, check out my wiki, the Mystery Dungeon franchise wiki. Whoa, and now we're plugging ourselves here? Might have to ban you. Yeah, I think you're banned. Yep, you're banned. I actually just decided. Banned. Hashtag revolt. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Nintendo Independent Wiki Alliance. Yeah. Not sponsored by anybody. Probably never will be. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Okay, so what's the sitch here, guys? When are we gonna see this thing glisten? Am I the only one who remembers Nidoran spawning in that grass? Well, I believe that's because your recollection is Gen 1. I don't think the remakes ever got Nidoran in this patch of grass. And that is based on information I was given earlier in the stream. Yep. Merrick knows what's up. Merrick knows what the freak is up. That was hostile. Maybe I shouldn't be that hostile. Lame. Really? It's like Cora's trolling us. What the hell is new? Well, why don't you get a shiny Nidoran mail then? No one's stopping you. You owe it to yourself. Start hunting one right now. Once you do that, everything will just flow from there. I don't even know where they spawn. Well, it's a Google search away, sweetheart. You got it. I believe in you. In fact, I think we all believe in you. That's what Jack of Spades said anyway. Hits me with a bucket of water. I didn't deserve that. That was actually utter disrespect. Call me sweetheart again, old man. Oh. Ouch. Everybody's sweetheart. Now I'm old for it. I guess that was kind of supposed to be in an old man kind of way. You know what I mean? Like, listen here, sweetheart. You're gonna have hard times in life. There's gonna be easy times. This is not one of those times. Well, I got a question. Might know Cora. Could I PK hex my Pokemon to switch and put them in home with no issues? I don't know about the home tracker stuff. Yeah, I don't know much about that. Because I gotta update my 3DS for home and I'm lazy. Still going? Nice. Heck yeah, Brayden. Nice to see ya. How's it going? How was the cardio? Was it just cardio today? Didn't think you would still be live. I'm back. Hell yeah, Totodile. Nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? How's the Dex going? I don't know about the home tracker stuff either. I only found out about it recently. Yeah. I've not even found out about it. So, consider me out of the loop. Just some soccer at the local high school field. Heck yeah, nice. How was that? Did you have fun? Score any points? Or are you a goalie? I've never been aware. I've just never really transferred mons from their native games. It's going good. I have some more to go. Heck yeah. Well, better get on her. Did you get the Piplup line anyway? Home adds a secret tracking number to your Pokemon. Oh, so it's government shit. The government's onto my Pokemon. Is the government gonna take my Pokemon? Am I in danger of losing them to the government? Maybe I'll just not use home. Because that's terrifying. I got a shiny Carnivine and a shiny Kricketot while I was gone. Heck yeah, proud of you, buddy. Congratulations. Like a PID, but it only comes when you bring it into home. Well, that's disrespectful. Leave your stuff out of it. I don't need that. And I got too distracted by other stuff, so now Piplup. Heck yeah! Time to get them. So you don't have any of them. You have no Piplups whatsoever. Unironically, that movie idea of the government coming to take your Pokemon would go hard. That would, honestly. You just need a motivator. What's the motivator? Why does the NSA want my Pikachu? Does it have like a secret ability? Does it have Flame Body? No, it's gotta have some sort of secret ability that makes it special. Shiny Spearow. Wouldn't that be frickin' wicked? Just ran around with some buddies, passed and shot on an empty net. Oh, nice. That's always a fun time. Just getting to hang out with the friends and enjoy some time together, get some exercise all at the same time. 5,000 overall. Nice. Love it. Nothing glistening yet. We're gonna get there though, guys. We're gonna get there. Just want to take a moment to thank everybody who's stopped by the stream today, whether you've stayed around to chat, just lurked, dropped a like, whatever it may be. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a fantastic evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever you may be. And yeah, it's wonderful to have you here. Welcome to the stream. I really hope we get a monkey, guys. I just want a shiny monkey. Happy I got past lurking. Heck yeah. How long have you been around for? With that being said. I don't need your thanks, bro. God. Oh. Says the... I don't know. I don't know. How late are you going until? I don't know. I'm kind of just going as long as I feel like it, honestly. I'm trying to tell myself I'm going to go until we get a shiny. But if we go to 23k, no, I'm not. That's just simply not going to be the case. But for the time being, right? Like, I mean, we're here. We're already doing well on the odds. I figure we might as well just continue to keep going on her. We're the future mods when Benny blows up. Hey, if you want to be a moderator, all the power to you. That'd be wonderful. That would be wonderful. There are 8 million applicable adjectives that you could use for me. Yeah, that's fair. But nobody said I was creative. Nobody said I was quick on the fly. Only 3 or so streams, but I've been cleaning or whatever, having it in the background. Well, hey, I appreciate that. That means a lot. It's cool to hear that, honestly. Because, like, I do that with other people's stuff. But it's hard to imagine that... What the hell happened there? On number 7. It must have just been behind. But, yeah, no, it's just cool to hear that about myself, that there's other people that just sit there and watch me while they do random stuff for... I don't know, it's just a really neat concept, I guess. So thank you guys, I do appreciate that. I have to ban myself for shouting all caps in the chat. Yeah, I think that's where we should kind of start with your duties, actually. I want to mod. Even if I'm young, I'm still a good worker. Hey, as long as you can commit and you can do the job as the job is described, Totodile. We appreciate you. We hit 85k, by the way. Nice. Benjamin Davis. Give you one of them too. No, I get you. It's weird. You think no one or only one or two are watching, but people pop up. Yeah, it's definitely it's weird, but it's really cool, and I enjoy having everybody. I get nervous sometimes, but I mean, I think that's human nature, right? Can't let that get in the way of things. I'm gonna keep you on and try to complete the PLA Pokédex. Heck yeah. Best of luck. I hope you do fantastic. And every time you get something, you gotta let us know. Shit's important. Me, as I'm tearing apart my basement, sorting my video game collections, listening to Billen, getting distracted by chat. Hey, sometimes that's just the mood, you know? Sometimes it's just the mood. Appreciate you, though. And hey, you gotta start getting your video stuff set up too. I want to help you get started with that. You gotta get your camera and your mic, and you said your brother had a ring light, right? So try to get all that together, and I'll help you with all your settings and stuff. I'm learning new stuff every couple of days, so I'm happy to share that information with you. Chinese Sparrow, yeah, of course. When I first found Benny, the chat was full of one other person's messages. Yeah, that's typical. Little guys out here, you know. Yep, I usually don't click on new people's stuff, especially when it's low views, but YouTube recommended me a VOD of one of the streams last night, and I watched some of it because it's interesting. Hey, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Shiny Sparrow, yeah. You'd like to think so. I'd like to think so, actually. I don't know who I'm kidding. To see you're doing 16 accounts at once with mirrored movements, and you were always talking in the VOD, so I figured I'd drop by. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to talk as much as I can. Sometimes I do find it hard to just, like, when nobody else is speaking in the chat, just to try to think of something to say. Because I tend to be an awkward person sometimes, but, no, I try to do my best. But I appreciate you being here, and, it's cool that you saw my archive there. I saw, for some reason, the views shot up a ton last night on the one we did the night previous. So that's cool. You should think about duo streaming, like on Kick or Twitch as well. I have thought about it, yeah. I just don't really know what, I don't know what direction would be best. I haven't thought too far into it, you know? I've heard a lot of people saying TikTok wouldn't be a bad one, which I kind of agree with. If I did a vertical stream on TikTok combined with this, I think it would be fun just to have most of my stuff archived. That would be the whole point. Well, exactly. It's just cool to have that all put out in a nice, clean, edited form. I think it'd be cool for you. That's for damn sure. Where are we? I miss half asleep Benny chatting with one other person. Soft resetting. Yeah, I get tired sometimes. I think I got a little, like, half sleepy here today too, because I didn't sleep much. But I try not to. I'll be lurking if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Sounds good, Totodile. Best of luck with what you're doing there. Twitch is honestly junk. Yeah, I've heard that opinion quite a bit. I can't say that for sure because I don't watch Twitch at all, but I don't really like it from what I've what I've experienced. It just wasn't really fun. And yeah, I've heard that like literally 99% of viewers, or 99% of people streaming have 0 to 1 viewers. Whereas YouTube, I've always had a consistent, at least like 3 or 4, and recently it's been like 5 to 10. So personally, I've just had more luck here, so I'm going to stick that way, but adding something else to the repertoire wouldn't be a bad idea. PooTube has been spotlighting small channels lately. Yeah, I've definitely, despite the name you've given it, I've definitely found that there's been a lot of people coming my way, and I really do appreciate that. Definitely sounds like something new and fresh could pop off. Never know. Hey, I'm hoping so. I have some videos, or I don't have them yet, but I have some ideas that I'm currently mapping out and trying to put together as best as I can for some long form content. Hopefully that'll be to your guys' liking and interesting. I want to tell things from a story type of perspective. When it comes to shiny hunting, I think that kind of expands the discoverability for different groups of people, and I think it kind of makes it something everybody could listen to. So I'm going in that kind of route. So I mean, if you guys have any ideas or recommendations too, I'm always happy to hear it. Always trying to learn and grow, do better than I did the day previous. So. How many shirts have you found? I take it you mean shinies. The answer to that would be 11. We have 10 total out of the decks, but I had to catch a second Charmander because I accidentally deleted one. Oopsies. So technically, yeah, we've got 11. 0 discoverability? Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. You should be thanking me. Me shouting shiny and splashing you keeps you on your toes. Honestly, yeah, the shouting shiny definitely, as upsetting as it can be at times, you know, because you're like, oh, maybe she's not lying. Keeps me awake, because I'm a sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. To get me to sit in a chair for 5-6 hours and not pass out, it's been hard. It's definitely been a training process. Story time with Grandpa Benny. Yeah. Come sit on, no, Uncle Ben. That could be me, right? Come sit on old Uncle Benny's lap. I mean, let me tell you a story about back in my day. Peppermint oil. You know, I was actually. Don't even tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll do it just because it smells good. If you're new to the channel, when I get tired, the one thing that always helps me is pure peppermint oil right in my mustache. And bet, by the way, Cora. Sit on old Hunky Bendo. Spend all my free time listening to this silly ginger goose talk about Pokemon and snorting peppermint oil. Okay, snorting maybe not. While drinking herbal tea? Well, don't call me out like that. That's always the case. Always the case. I bet you 5 shinies you won't. What shinies are you even wagering? Oh, goodness. What are you even wagering? Man out here sleepy like stoner and huffing peppermint? Wow. That's funny. That's a funny statement. I've been hunting on Poke MMO, where shiny Pokemon are 1 in 30k odds, so I'm trying to live through you since I'm so dry. Crazy that a private server is 5 times odds the actual games, but at least it's multiplayer. Well, that's the cool thing, right, is you get to play with a whole bunch of other people. and it has that expandability that I think the games even nowadays still might not fully envelop. But those odds, those are crazy. That's some dedication. I mean, even the 1 in 8,000, it's well, you can see me. I didn't have the patience to do just 4, which I did for years. I had to expand at some point. Any 5 breedable through eggs. Well, I don't know. Oh wait, that's not where I belong. That's not where I belong at all. What the hell am I doing? Hey, what are you doing? Just smelling some peppermint oil. Yeah, just casually. Good for my nostrils. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, it gives the game longevity and all that stuff too. So much metrics go into it. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, I always wonder, is there not a way that Nintendo could make a product where it's similar to, like, the GB operator? You could plug it into, say, like a Nintendo console, and then put your games into it, and it establishes a connection to, like, an online portal that allows you to play a multiplayer game, like, have multiplayer gameplay. Excuse me. Have multiplayer gameplay through the old games through a new interface, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, Jack of Spades, you're right. They don't care. I know they won't, but like, could they? Is more so my question. Shiny. Well, I feel that. I'm so interested in the mirrored movements. At the same time, I don't play games like that. I'm trying to get back into it. That's why I'm on there, though. Yeah, it's the movements are really they're tough to get used to. I mean, I'm pretty early on in it, but it's kind of like move one tile at a time, and it's a lot easier. Dude, connecting IPs via VBA is probably your best bet. I'm not familiar with that, but that sounds like, I know what a Virtual Boy is. What Virtual Boy is, but... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh. My door got opened and I literally just about pissed myself. They did that with Gen 1-2 Virtual Console. I bet Nintendo has been developing something for the past decade that they just refuse to release until their reputation is at an all-time low so they can instantly gain it all back. Yeah, I'd believe that too. I mean, it's slowly and surely dropping. That's for sure. You got a good strategy for it going though, where a wall will block you. Yeah, it definitely... I think it's as efficient as I can get for the moment. And I don't know if you've seen, but I don't actually have to pull up. I just have the band holding the joystick up, so I just go down and then let it go. It's a little more efficient anyway. Saves my fingers. Right now I'm farming money in PLA so I can get Pokeballs. Oh, that's right, I forgot you can farm money pretty easy in that game. Benny still hasn't snorted peppermint. I did rub it on my nose, actually, so... you just didn't see. Could be a thing, I'd be surprised if it ever happened. Big brain elastic band, literally. It saves my hands so much effort. 2 shinies at once? No way. Yeah, don't even get me started. That's so smart, I gotta think about that for myself. Might not be useful for me, though. I use a PS4 controller. Well, I don't know if that'll necessarily affect it. Like, you could still rig it up to fit over it. But, as far as the application goes, I'm not sure... I mean, yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to work the same. It saves your hands a lot of effort. I did it for, like, I want to say maybe 5 minutes. And I was just sitting there cramping up. Like, how long am I going to have to do this for? Whereas now, I can just kind of use any finger, push down, and alternate. But the elastic's not so strong that it has a lot of resistance anyway. No, it'd essentially be the same thing, just clarifying that I use controller too. No, hey, it's all good. No need to apologize. I misconstrued that, if anything. But yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. See how you like it. Personally, I think it's kind of the only way to go. I feel like I lose a lot of time from the stick drag back and forth, so much useless movement. Gonna be saving milliseconds. Well, yeah, when you're doing like 20, 30, 40, 50 hours of a hunt, I mean, realistically, you could be saving like an hour just by optimizing something like that. So might be effective for you. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but as far as it goes on the GameCube controller in this game, meant. No ment equals I win. From this day forth, thou shalt call me the Queen of Sass. Well, that's a self-proclaimed title. I need supporting evidence for that. Somebody to agree with that. You're just gonna keep shouting that same shit in the chat, hey? Just trying to scare me. Kinda ridiculous we're approaching odds again. We're seeing this this hunt turn slowly, and I'm not liking it. It started out fast, and it is not turning out that way. Sound A, I'm gonna shout it as a shiny comes on the screen. You're gonna second guess it. Well, I'm still gonna look. I'll at least look. But with how often you're shouting out, I'd say you're probably right. You got like a 1 in 32 chance. And Cora, I'd be getting scared if I were you. What's that? In the living room? I think it's on the floor beside the end table. Just some useful statistics for you if you want. I like useful statistics. Let's hear them. With how much shiny gaslighting you're doing, I'd be worried you're gonna get invaded. Yeah, that's fair. Shiny gaslighting sucks. Half of hunts will be under 56, 78 encounters. 35% of hunts will be over odds. I'll be a man again and I'll make you a woman. Yeah, that's I mean, that's not too bad. 35% over odds. Now, with that being said, is there a figure attached to that? Like, how far over odds they might be? Or is that just a general figure? Bill, do you have a favorite legendary trio or quad? You know, that's a tough one for me. I have a few. Like, I really, really, really like the beasts. Suicune, Entei, Raikou. The weather trio is awesome. But I also like the Reggies, like the original 3. So I'd say those are my tops, but I can't If anything, it's the beasts first. How about you? Do you have a favorite trio? Or quad? I don't have to be scared of Benny's favorite chatter. Any amount over odds, over 10% of them will be double odds or more in theory. Oh, that's rough. Well, I mean, to be fair, the last hunt we did was pretty much triple odds. So, I mean, it checks out. It most definitely checks out. Mine are the genies. The genies, perhaps I'm not familiar. There's a lot of the new games I haven't played. So, I suppose I need you to educate me. Standard distribution, baby. What? There's so many times I read the chat and I just think I'm slow. The forces of nature. I hate to say it, I'm still drawing a blank here. Well, you kind of are. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus, and Never. Okay, yep. I know them individually. I just didn't know them by the actual group. Oops. Jesus Christ. That being said, they are really cool, but I guess part of me, my favorites are just tied to nostalgia, and I really like Gen 2 and Gen 3. Oh, jeez. Thought I saw a shiny there for a sec. But yeah, I really like Gen 2 and Gen 3. So I think that's kind of why my favorites lie where they do. But coming forth into the future, I would like to play some of the newer games on stream. Do like honestly, I'd like to do pretty much everything as a playthrough at some point. Gen 2 dog's design is A1 Wagyu nostalgia. Literally. Like, dude, especially like shiny Suicune sprite on Crystal. It doesn't get much better. I see. I don't know anything past Gen 5. That's when I stopped playing. Yeah, I had a similar experience. Went through high school, stopped playing for a bit, and then came back to it. But came back to the older stuff because there was... I know, they're beasts. Not dogs. But then I came back to... Came back to it, and I felt like the style changed so much. There was a huge disconnect. I still haven't played Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. But I would like to. And I will. We got 17 votes on the poll. What are you guys saying? 59% are gonna say Mankey, 24% on Spearow, 12% on Rattata, and 6% on Screw Me, I'm not gonna get anything. Works for me. Dogs are beasts. You sound awfully confident that you'll played them. Huh? That you'll played them. There's a tense issue in that sentence. Be back another day, got an order, and gotta go. Hey, sounds good. I appreciate you being here. Take her easy and have a fantastic rest of your evening. Oh wow, a real shiny on screen 14. Now we got more than one person doing it? Oh my goodness. You guys are really just trying to do me the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Now I don't know what to think. I can't trust my eyes, guys. Oh, 6,000 flat, nice. My influence is spread. Yeah, unfortunately. It's not what we wanted, but it's what we got. Oh yeah, a few streams ago I said there was going to be a shiny on 7 or 5, and you were right, because the last one was on 7, so I'm willing to give you credit for that. Also, I thought those coughs were my girlfriend. I was starting to get annoyed at her. And there was. Wouldn't be the first time I've inspired people to follow me. Really? That's a confident statement. Now there only has to be a shiny on 5. Well, here's to hoping, Totodile. Because she gets annoyed when I cough and I don't excuse myself. Yeah, that's fair. Some people just don't jive with it. My thing is when people don't cover their mouth when they cough. I don't think you need to excuse yourself, but if you're just sitting there like 5th grader, I don't know. I know you do that often, and I hate it. I always have to look at it like, bro, cover your mouth, and then you just give me the squints like, you're rude. Not rude. I just don't need that in my life. Yeah, just dying over there. She gets annoyed when I've been a core follower since their customer steamroller. This is just dying over there. Oh, I know, Cora. I know. Yeah, I've just talked to Rex a few times. That's it. I think I DM'd him on Reddit just to talk about the setup. But he does seem nice. Oh. Huh? Well, hopefully I'm gonna get a shiny soon. 4 hours? And I gotta stay up till like 3 in the morning. Okay. I got you. Ask Rex about the world-traveling Mewtwo plush. Maybe he'll send it to you. What is that? That is something I've never heard of. Oh my god, you just... constant cougher over here. It's not just me noticing it, it's the chat too. Oh, wow. You should tell them that. You're funny. Tell her she's going to bed alone tonight. Yeah, because she'll send me on the couch. Get her some water, jeez. She's got water right there. She just only wants to suffer. Okay, well, it's because you smoke weed. We were both mind blown. We knew each other without knowing for years because I knew Vlad, Hefe, Blissey, Amelt. I don't know how to say all those names, but an Aussie friend, and I used to get up to fuckery. Sent him some stuff and tossed in a Mewtwo plush. He sent it back to me, and I mailed it off to Canada. Oh. And this is just, oh, I just itched my eye and I realized I had peppermint oil on my finger. Shit. That was stupid. So you guys just like send it back and forth now? Is this a constant thing? Just like every 6 weeks you eat the shipping costs? How does this work? Rex has had it since 2020. Well, I'm not going to harass him for it, but if you ever care to pass some influence, I wouldn't complain. I believe there's a game to go with Mew at one stage. I know Rex wanted me to get my hands on some New York City Pokemon. And you see Discord. What the hell is that? That is something like I've never read before. I am quite unfamiliar. Oh, shit. But is that like a Discord server that's just named that, or? Oh, you're just telling me to look at my Discord. And yet again, I am dense. This is unfortunately a commonality. Let's just say I and Cora probably know some Nintendo... Some people Nintendo actually want their hands on because they own some items. My PC is laggy, alright? Stop sassing me. Oh no. Now I'm in trouble. Great. Look at your Discord. There you go. She's spreading the plague. You're gonna be constantly coughing. Yeah, it's okay. My cough is usually not due to sickness either. Tossing waves. Oh shit! I should have waited there. You know, we're about due for something to pop out of the grass. That's not one of these damn things. My cough is not due to sickness. Proclaimed Benny Plague. Fuck does that say? Mouth of the Plague Mouth the Fourth? Is that what that says? Yep. Okay. Damn. Is that an official name, or...? Ah, a Canadian doing herbalore. Couldn't have guessed. Hey, what's legal is what's legal. Gotta take advantage of it. Well, I guess you don't have to, but it's encouraged. Why else would it be so cheap? The title bestowed upon thee by the Queen of Sass. Wear it wise, wait, wear it well, old man. Old man, are you not like 30? You want me to feel alienated. You want me to feel alienated. Or are you just trying to change my own perception of myself? Kind of stupid they don't have Pidgey on this route. Tell me why they wouldn't. No, she told me before. So not really a guess. I was pretty sure I undershot on purpose. 30 schmurdy. I'm young at heart. Straight, unintentionally savage. I guess so. That's what that was. As long as you never let yourself grow up. Age don't matter. Oh my god, one of those Rattatas that outspeeds again. Fucking I hate when that happens. It's always on number 12. That one Charmander just has crap IVs. It must. Can anyone TT me so I can evolve my Anoxin and PLA? Don't have an item though. Well, I would. But I'm slightly preoccupied. If I could take a 17th screen, I might. And many will refusing to level up his Charmander. I don't want to level it up. Wait, did 12 not already... Did 12 not run before? Oh shit. Send it over. And he comes to the rescue. He comes to the rescue. That was a whole ass OBS glitch. Huh. You talking to me or Billy? Sometimes I get confused. He was talking to you, Totodile. Because you were asking for help. You're good though. The whole Benny Billy thing. Interesting. It's an interesting thing you got going there. Have your code typed. Nuh-uh. Wrong. Oh. He's hostile. Prove it. Oh goodness. Really hostile. Forever Stream Part 2. What would there not be no parts though? Right? If it's forever? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there would be parts. Seeing as I won that bet. I need those mod powered. Do I need mods yet? I'm gonna say I don't really need mods yet. Unless I do. Bro, I should meet Underdog. If he will do the Mew, so would I. Don't ask me, there's so many. There's as many parts as we Okay, okay. I'll reason. I can go to Northern Ireland, no issue. I'm ready. You're old enough to be my mom, lady. Just tossing disrespect. Did you know? And how do you figure? Archive, if I can get a roster for Mewtwo, they could take a Europe tour. I want to take a Europe tour. That's where it's at. You haven't been able to access Mewtwo since 2020. That sounds more like a I haven't asked for 4 years type of thing. Oh, that glitch is pissing me off. I'm gonna spend hours tonight just trying to fix that. Bro, you forgot the metal coat. Huh? Me? Oh, no, 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 you're talking to Totodile. Ah, shit. He ducks you every time. What do you mean? You just ask for it and then he ignores you? Or he like just says he's gonna ship it and then he doesn't? No, he never responds when I bring it up. But he responds to other shit? When I sent it to Canada the first time, it became my goal to get as many signatures on it as possible from members of the community from all over the world. Oh, and he doesn't... Oh, you're right. Number 2 didn't run. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Sunny Boy. How you doing? Well, that's annoying. If the whole purpose was to get signatures on it and have it sent around, why is he just keeping it? Did he just want it for his own, or... That's kind of weird. So, like, when you sent it to him, did it have any signatures, or he just took it and then didn't give it back? He seems to be hoarding it and only letting people sign it in person and not mailing it. That's weird. That is weird to keep to yourself. That's kind of... I don't know. That's really questionable. But I appreciate you, Sunny Boy. I don't know. We're not going to be on too much longer here, I don't think. But we'll be on, at the worst, probably on Monday again for a little bit. Check Discord. Okay, I will. After the stream is over here, I will. Is it weird that I saw Venti's signature on it and didn't know if they mailed it or not? I don't know who that is, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was not directed at me anyway, so... Venti is one of Rex's closest friends online. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not being transparent about that at all is kind of shady no matter what. I don't think there's anything worth justifying there. Just keeping it to yourself after getting the homie signatures is super weird. Yeah, like that's... I don't know, it's kind of sus all around, but that makes it weirder. I've been trying to get him to mail it to me or somebody else for the last few years. Like, how often are you getting a hold of this guy to try to get him to mail it to you? Bro, I need to get colored dots too for my GBAs. Oh, are you referencing the picture that I posted in the, I forget if it was the Discord or the community page, but of the cubes, how they have the stickers on them? It was literally, like, the only way I could keep them organized. Yeah, I had it for a while, and finally, once I set up the 16, I was like, well, shit, I kind of have to. So, for the first little bit, I kept the games in the same consoles, and I just never moved them. Because I was scared I was gonna mix them up. And then, yeah, I got a pack of stickers from the... Actually, no, it was on Amazon I got it. I was gonna say the dollar store. But, yeah, got it on Amazon. Like 10 bucks, I think. Wasn't too bad. I only message him a couple times a year, but every time I bring it up, he ignores the question. Yeah, I don't have anything good to say about that. I was gonna do red, Japanese, white, English. You know, that's a good idea. I should have done that. I just have the numbers corresponding to the consoles. And then each shelf is a game. So like one's FireRed, one's LeafGreen. The fact that he ignores the question is weird. Like, that's an odd thing to duck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that at all. Just goes he knows what he's like. It goes to show that he knows what he's doing. Like, that to me shows malice. If you're not willing to just answer the question. 7K. Nice. Is somebody collecting signatures like Infinity Stones? Something like that, yeah. That's pretty much the case. Double what I guessed, right? Well, not quite, but getting there, that's for damn sure. It's supposed to be world. Oh yeah, I'm just re-explaining. Yeah, it's odd. All I know is they've been home. They haven't been home and traveling the world, like 6 months of traveling in 2022. Damn. You know, it's funny because he always complained on his streams and stuff that he wasn't making enough money from YouTube or anything. But, I mean, he's able to travel, so he's doing better than most. That's awesome for him, though. I know he was in Japan for a while there. Yeah, 7,000 divided by 2 isn't quite 4,500, but you're close. The effort's there anyway. The travel money was airline miles and shit though, pre-COVID. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Smart though. Well, if you can ever get him to send it out, I'd be happy to sign it. I'm not a very smart man, Billen. I know what a shiny is. American Gump. Man knows a shiny when he sees one. It's okay, the math didn't matter. 87K, nice. Oh, crazy. I always wanted to say something or get a mon from you and Slayer. Oh, I'm running way too fucking low there. That's not the move. Can someone explain to me what the signature issue? Cora did if you scroll up a little bit. But essentially, she had this like Mewtwo plush that she sent out to Professor Rex that was supposed to get signatures from people in the community and travel the world. But, with that being said, he just apparently, from what Cora was saying, won't ship it out to anybody. He's just kind of keeping it. That's what I know. Viewmaster reels, what are those? I feel like I should know that. Are those really old things that go in like the red, like those red goggle looking things? Yes. Okay. Look at me go. Feel sad. I had a toad plush that I took with me when I traveled and he got stolen in Madagascar. It's the principal and I'd imagine it's the same for your Mewtwo. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm gonna go to odds and then call it. That's a good place to stop. It'll take like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Do have to set some sort of limit. Well, I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to. The link to Discord, if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a link straight off of there. Sorry, I keep forgetting to put it in the streams. I'll add it though. And I'm going to fix that power issue right after we're done here. Because I hate it. What do you want to eat? Sweet little princess. Tater tots with onion and cheese?
Yeah. I wish we had tomato.
We can go, let's go to the grocery store. I'll get some tomato and some bread. I have to get paper towel for the household as well. If you guys need anything at the grocery store, let me know, I'll grab it for you. Tuna melt, yeah, could do that. Merrick keeps teasing me about frickin' tuna melts, man. He's making these bomb-ass tuna melts and then sending me Snapchats of them. It's unfair.
That's why better than a tuna.
What's that?
Not much better than a tuna.
No, other than stuff that's better than a tuna melt, I guess. But yeah, I could use a tuna melt. My belly's rumbling. Hungry for a shiny too, though. Goddamn. Buddy, I'll make some when we hang. Well, I'm waiting on you, buddy. I'm here. I'm just waiting on you. Oh, I punched the mic. That was hostile. It's linked on Benny's profile. Hell yeah, it is. You know what's up, Cora. Shiny Mankey. I'd piss. I would literally piss a brick. Want to do next weekend? Hun, do we have plans next weekend? I'll get back to you on that. We're not sure. But if we have no plans, then should be a go, yeah.
I don't think so, but I have too much.
Yeah. No, we'll figure it out and go from there. Gotta make sure there's no prior, whatever the hell you call it, commitments. Not this upcoming, but the one after. Oh, next weekend. Sorry, I didn't read that. Yeah, I'll have to see. I don't think that'll be an issue. Tentatively, I think we can plan for that. If I find out something in the future, then I'll let you know. And we can work around it, I'm sure. Heck yeah, buddy. Sounds good. I'm excited. It'll be a fun time. Jeez. Gotta sit up to keep myself awake till we hit odds here. It's impressive I'm still awake. No, I definitely agree. It was definitely nice to have a bunch of people in here active and chatting away. It's not always that busy. But I've noticed it's been getting the last few streams consistently busier. Like, I was averaging 3 or 4 people for a while, but this whole stream, we've been averaging between, like, 6 and 12, which is pretty cool. It's neat to see. And the cool thing is I think the longer that we do this, the more interesting it'll get, just because there's going to be so much more history to what we've done the longer we do it. Thus, it'll be more interesting. You know, once you see like 52 Pokemon on the Dex count, then it's like, oh shit, I want to see the videos that go with that, and well, now I want to learn how those went, that kind of thing, right? But yeah, no, it's been nice. I'm happy to see there's a little bit more engagement recently, but with that being said, that means I really gotta do some work and put out some actual long-form content and some shorts. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need a hand with anything. I gotta sit down tomorrow and really just put my mind to it. That's the goal, anyway. I'm gonna spend some time tonight doing some planning, writing some stuff out. You're calling number 14 Shiny Mankey. Alright, and this is before odds, before we stop? My buddy Zach also said he'd probably be kosher with making you some custom music for your video streams. He just doesn't know what to charge. That's fair. Oh, that one Charmander didn't run. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know a basis for that. That Charmander is gonna die. Are you kidding me? Dude, no. That's so stupid. Are you kidding me? That's such a pain in the ass. That's gonna waste like 5 minutes. Okay. Don't press A. I don't plan on it. Okay, I'm gonna save here real quick. Just so I am saved. Just walk back with the other consoles. That's okay. We just have to get all the consoles encountered before we click out of there. It's right here, right? Okay, and then we'll get them all back over here. There. Now... Now we're back. Yeah, honestly, I kind of just take chances with that most of the time. Oh, shit. And when I put on the elastic, sometimes I do that. By accident. Thank you, I appreciate that. Honestly, I get lucky. That's all it is. I try something out and hope it works. Yes! Good yawns. Oh, and you flip me the bird. And I'm not talking Pidgey. Plug it in, you say. Please. Oh, holy. That was crazy. Wait, did I... 28? 44. Oh. Jesus H. Okay, I gotta plug something in, one sec. There. Can't believe that one slow-ass Charmander. That pisses me off. It doesn't deserve to be in my run. It's gonna cause us issues in the future. Mark my words. It will cause us more issues in the future. What's that? What'd you find out? That screen glitching is such a piss off. It is what it is, though. Until I fix it. The Game Boy Color screen I got, no compatibility with the other shell except for a super specific one made by the same place that makes the screen. And they didn't even say that in the ad, really? What a piss off. Hey, take her easy, Braden. Thanks for stopping by. Have a fantastic evening, and yeah, stay safe. So now I'm waiting another 2 weeks at least for a shell. Seriously? So you just ended up ordering their shell? Well, I wasn't sure if you were just gonna say screw it and like not use the screen or something. But I suppose that's the more expensive part, so it'd be a waste if you... did anything else. Yeah, screen was 70 bucks. Yeah. So what is it about the screen that makes it incompatible with anything but that style of shell? Because you'd feel like you'd be able to just Dremel something out and make it work, right? how it's laminated and how the PCB is set up, you can't make it work even with cutting the shell out. Damn. Well, that's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. Pretty upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I'd bet. I would bet. As long as you can use that that shell for something else, though. That is all that matters. Or, I mean, you could sell it too, but... Just tickling on odds. This is beginning to be depressing. Man, we should mod one of your... Why can't I read that? One of your SPs on stream. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd be down. I would have to set up a camera too, though. 8,000 flat. Hell yeah. But I think that would be cool. Until we mess up. That's half the fun. Yeah, and half the entertainment for them too, honestly. Seeing people mess up and get frustrated. Sometimes that's the best part. From a viewer's perspective. It's gonna be just after odds, that's my guess. Well, if that's the case, then we'll find out, another day. Oh, are you kidding me, you bastard. That slow-ass Charmander, man. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like... I don't even want to guess, because I'll say it and then I'll be wrong, but... Something just beyond odds wouldn't shock me. Well, yeah, it would. $88,000 clean, nice. Okay, like 3 more resets and that's gonna be it, so we'll see if we prevail. Oh shit, get back over there. Yep. Just one sec. Okay. Here's to hoping. 8144. Just about there. Nope, not there. That stupid ass Charmander again. Hate that thing. So this is the, I think this is the last one, isn't it? Technically speaking. Yeah. Ah. Why is luck never on my side? One more level and he'd probably be fine. What do you mean? Oh, the Charmander. Yeah, I'll probably level them up a bit. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, we might as well. Yeah, we'll do one more just so we can level that Charmander up. So that's not an issue anymore. So that was odds right there. Just make sure there's nothing shiny. Okay. Get him that one more level. There we go. If I get 0 on the speed on my level up, I'm gonna be... Okay, thank God. We got 2. We got 2. Speed's bottom, right? Alright. Let's take one last look at... Oh, that shiny Rattata looks sick. That's so awesome. But yeah, we'll just pop a save here real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure speed's the bottom one. Pretty sure. But anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna call it there. It's been long enough. It's been quite a night. So we got the one. That was awesome. We're over odds though, so we'll probably stream again Monday. I'm thinking. I'll post in the Discord and the community page though. Anyways, appreciate you guys being here tonight. Yeah, have a great night. Peace.